Then Barney, I want to blame one. Wow, to my channel, I do. Barney, I know that I want to blame mobile. So that one my to my head, no, I do. To my wood, 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 to my wood,
Okay. How you doing, sis?
Hey, how you doing, Prince?
Thank God.
I saw you with your white suit. You said you are official of your official
yeah.
opposition.
We are in position now. We're not and we hope when we join this thing, they shouldn't be telling the paper to jump behind people and start killing people in Liberia.
Yeah,
Because they got thin skin.
yeah.
Yeah, we congratulated them today. They should stay that way. The way they pay people to insult people, man. We're not insult people.
Yeah. No, you know, Prince. Yeah, you know, Prince. God. Yeah, God does things in a way that we can't understand. God moves in a mysterious way.
Yeah.
I have a lot of people calling me today. So the young people, you know, crying. Oh, just finish, you know. And I'm sure, you know, I put myself out here. The way best I can campaign for this president. And at the end of the day, you know, it is what it is. And so I was just talking to somebody who said, you know, because actually there's some polling places that were not counted, especially Bopolu they didn't count Bopolu. But behind the scene, I will tell you what happened behind the scene. But President, we are insisted that it is what it is. He sends a lot of betrayal around himself. So he actually said, look, listen, nobody will die no blood will shed on my hand. So the international community was shocked that President we are conceded.
Yeah.
With 1%. Even the election commission was like, 1%. He said, no, we're going to be fair here. I will concede, let Joseph Boakai take the country because I don't want no confusion.
Yeah.
So, you know, I predicted as a president, we had did it 2005 to us. He said, even though we have proof that the people cheated, but he said, no, for the sake of the country, you know, I will concede. I will tell you behind the line, not on live now. I will tell you what went on. And if you really understand or if you know what he did behind the scene, you will forever respect him. And some of us, we don't regret for fighting President we are. We're learning a whole lot from him. You know, he puts the country first. He has love for the country. But some things then that he found out, that discouraged him, and he didn't not want to fight. So for any human being to lose their life over him.
Mm-hmm.
So even though people are saying no, but you can chief, you get the state candidate said no. Whether they say counting or not, I will concede. And he conceded. So
I think that's the first time in nation history. I think.
but
I don't know.
even the opposition, the hotel marker were in. The hotel marker came on in. So international observers are saying this is the first in history that a city leader will, we all observe, we know that some things went on. But for him to come on and say that he will concede for the sake of the country.
For the sake of the country, yeah. No, nobody should die.
Nobody should die because of me.
Country.
Yeah.
Let peace come on in the country. Let people move around. That because I listened to his speech.
Yeah, that's why he said let people move around. Because unlike the other people who are parading the streets and threatening the peace of the country.
Those guys wanted to kill people today, and I think we have sensed it. He said, "No, let peace prevail."
The same thing he did in 2005. What he did today. We all know that the people that bring people for that for president, we are whatever cheating they do, whatever all of that he waived. He said no. The Liberian people let Joseph Baga take the country. I rather Joseph Baga. It's like the two women in the Bible, in the book of Kings, who are fighting over the baby, and the one who said they should destroy the baby. They're not the one who own the baby. The one who own the baby said no. I rather the woman taking the baby. That's just what person we are dead. I rather the woman taking the baby for the sake of the country. That's just what he did.
Yeah.
And I really want to take my heart down to President Weah. I don't regret for following him. I don't regret for campaigning for President Weah because President Weah is the symbol of peace.
I think it's the first time. I don't know if it happened in the nation before we were born, but for us to see that stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, I saw the 1985 election. I didn't vote. I was a kid, but I saw the people that time voting with army people. And then the next election was the Taylor 2007, 97, I mean.
Right.
And then we saw Ellen Sirleaf, what she could do to Weah at that time.
Yeah.
And
he let it go too.
Accepted. So this is the second time he accepting these things.
This is the second time and left sedition speechless.
Yeah.
But someone also know the way President Weah. I said it this morning. I said, President, you have not even like, when you cheat, they make themselves look like fools because knowing the kind of person President Weah is, he is not going to fight for power. He came to help his people. So if you reject him with all the tormenting, insulting his dead mother, don't you think that the man want to rest? President, we are not suffering. His son, Timothy, is rich right now.
Yeah.
And
so now, Joseph Baga now take the country.
Yeah, let's see what will happen.
Let me just say, Elizabeth G2, you're a female. You come on the show, you should be respectful. If you're not respectful, I'll kick you out of here. Okay? We're not here for rude people. You won't be rude. You go to your prophet key. You go to your spoon.
But what's she saying?
You come here. You telling people to go find place to sleep. I'll kick you out of here. This is not where you come from.
You're not even seeing the president wave the presidency to you. You give it to you free.
So just notice that.
You're not supposed to come on here. Give it to you free.
So don't bring your rudeness on here.
You know?
Yeah. He didn't fight.
He didn't fight. He gave it. They're so embarrassed that he even did that.
Yeah, they are very, very embarrassed.
They're embarrassed because they never expect the fact that President Weah saw that he's not going to fight. He got a phone call. I don't know from where, but probably from his family, one of his family and his son, and said, "No, you spend your whole life trying to please these people. If they didn't appreciate you, there's no reason that you can even go second time with this old man. That alone is a defeat in the first place. Leave it alone."
Yeah, leave it alone. Let those who want it take it.
Let them take it. And let's see if they're gonna walk. They're gonna walk on gold.
And in the nation's history, where we saw this kind of thing.
Yeah.
Where the president will say, the people still talking about counting. And other
Recounting. He
president,
said,
other
no, I don't
African
want to
countries, they will
recounting.
play with the
Y'all take it
votes.
out, Joseph Boyka take it.
Yeah,
And,
he
and she
said,
on there proud and talking. You better find place to say that.
he said, let it be, and let it be. Let her move on.
Let's move on for the peace of the country.
Let Boaga take this thing. Let he bring back a rent for $6. Let he bring jobs. Let people come enjoy.
President, we ain't let no trouble. He did his
Electricity
best.
wherever I stop.
Yeah.
Let he continue.
Let him take it from there.
And go ahead. And that was a very good thing to do.
So I'm so proud of him, and I don't regret for supporting President Weah. We love him forever. And I can say that with pride and dignity, that Liberian people will put their heads on their heads and cry for this president. Mark my word.
Yeah.
Mark my word.
I know Liberian people now in the next
6 months.
In the next 6-7 months, they will start causing Joseph Boaga dead, man.
Yeah.
These same people who were insulting Weah, that they lecture Yeke, Prophet, wherever us Justin, man. The next thing they will start causing Joe Weah, man. I mean, Joseph Boaga,
we ain't do the one. Joe Weah was dead then, but that time Joseph Weah will be gone.
Right away, Joseph Boaga, man, we insulted all around here. A dead man.
Yeah. So all the families then told him, said, leave it. They put him appreciate you in the first place with all the things he's been doing. Just let it go. And so he conceded.
Yeah, he did the right thing.
And we are proud of him. I mean, even gave him more. International community was shocked. And
when
he
the
did
people
that.
talking about looking for people now to go on peace mission, talk about other countries, they will go to Weah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Because we saw Cote
d'Ivoire. And watch the prince that he earned that peace. The Nobel Peace Prize.
Yeah.
President Weah will get that Nobel Peace Prize.
Because we saw Cote d'Ivoire.
Yeah. President Weah will get that Nobel Peace Prize.
When Alassane Ouattara went there, after the 2 term, 10 years, he changed the constitution.
He changed it.
He changed the constitution. And then we saw him now, he's going for 15 years.
Yeah. But look at Bayo. Bayo, opposition, when they found out that opposition was leading him, I think at 3,000. The next thing, he changed the whole thing. He won the election. The people cannot believe that a certain leader will let go of everything. He won't protest, he won't nothing. He said, let Joseph Boaka then take it. So, and then they're passing around and acting like it's all, they want this thing. You don't win nothing fairly. But for me, I'm so happy that because it is their loss. And now president, and now you and myself lost. They will sit down and know what it is, because every hungry person that behind Joseph Boaka will show themselves.
Oh, those boys are going to
loot. My God.
Those boys will loot that nation.
Those boys will, and now the country is going to go back 20 years.
Those boys going back.
Everybody wants to. Right now, they got a list. All the children are in top position there. The next, Liberian people will learn the hard way. A president Weah will not come back. I don't care if they cry for him, he will not come back.
No, we are is done with Liberia.
No, he finished with, look, because the phone call that he got.
He's gone. He's not going to come back.
He's not going to come back to them.
What is he coming to do now?
They will cry for him, but he will not come back.
Nah, he's gone. He ain't coming back.
Not coming back.
Liberian people now, they need to do what they can do.
Yeah.
If Joseph Boaka, who is their savior now, can bring more jobs.
Yeah, that will rescue them already. It's a rescue
of charge. Everybody, without what we want, nobody should start killing people.
Yeah.
Because God in a team, you're going to get people like Prince Johnson now, who's going to be the prime minister.
Yeah.
And the next thing, I hope they don't kill him. But I'm very sure that the Nimbadians will not allow the Lufians will not allow Prince Johnson around here too much.
Well, you know that thing are legal from the chat room. Yeah. What is it? The people of Lofa County will not allow their son for Prince Johnson to come close to their son.
Yeah.
The plan is they're going to turn Prince Johnson over to War Crown Court.
Lofians will not do that.
Yeah,
Lofians will not
because they want
allow
to be a good boy with Uncle Sam.
Yeah, Lofians will not allow Bwaka to be alone with
Joseph
and passing around the place. Nah.
It's
not going to happen like that. It's not something that we're going to see like that.
No.
So, I mean, he won the election. They like bring people. It's the race was not like of the margin. Look, and less than 30,000 votes, 26,000. So they obviously, you should understand that the tension in the country now is so they need to come and see how they're going to put this country together. They don't want the peace now. They can put this country together. Joseph Bwagara, the wise old man, he's a sensible one. He's an error, and we're going to see him put this country together, create jobs, not to sell the Wologisi Mountain for $30 million, because that's a peanuts money. We're trying to get $30,000 for people to rush in and go on the Wologisi Mountain. We shouldn't see those things. We should see and my here like Omen Herota, because he's a friend of Joseph Boyka now. So you should get to Joseph Boyka. Mami Charles Faro, get to Joseph Boyka, so Joseph Boyka can connect the road now. So they say we have failed. Because I saw one guy who I saw this.
But I'm not gonna. We are paid for the roads. It's being paid for already from Tapetan to Totan.
Yeah.
So but it's possible they will divert that money from.
It can be paid for. They put it on the book. You know, remember when Unity Party had a lot of things on the paper they left here and we are can't.
Yeah.
Left with the president who will come if you take it. If those guys run Joseph Boyka, will not tell him say forget about this.
Don't do it. Let's leave the grant to that people.
Crown people, what you got to worry about them? Leave these people. They're not there for you in the first place. Like what Ellen did. He's not there for you for the first place. So what you worry about these people for? He got man to Prince Johnson in, Jeremiah Kong who want revenge. The first thing they want, don't worry about the people, baby. Don't worry about the people then. Whether you go, you cancel, you tell the people, not like you, forget about them. So I hold the legs of Omer Herata, Dusty Kine, JD Snacker. JD Snacker can go back to Liberia now. I'm very sure because he ran away from the country. He could not go back because of what happened during Judy Bryant time. Now his friend Joseph Boyka can lift that ban on that sanction and drop the charges against him. And he can go back to Liberia now and live there freely.
I can't wait for them for them to get them ministerial positions. I can't wait for Joseph Boyka to get someone else so top position.
Yeah.
Some of our brothers there who are against
President Governor from Grand Jira County, they're going to give him out his even is a tenure position, but to buy him out to leave. You know, we saw that before. They got these guys need all kind of position. They're going to clear people out. They claim to. I heard that even going to ministry now, man, I don't want this. Already start picking things.
Oh yeah, people got a list right now as we speak, Prince. They put in meeting dividing jobs. That's what Liberian people want. And for me, I'm so happy that President we are considered tonight. Let them take their contract so that they will walk on goal. So that anything they want, so they will get it.
$6 or $5.
Yes.
They will come down the Grand Jide Road at Dusty Kine and being 14-4, JD them and Henry Glade and being 14-4. They will open it up and we will get roads. And we will be happy. We will come by and congratulate yourself.
We'll be happy.
Boyka, thank you for facing our road. It will elect your Omen Herota, Mamita, Dusty Kine, his wife or what name, Madam Kine, and all these people who supported you. And ran campaign with Peter Solo then, who killed Prophet Key Cow in your town and ate it. Thank you. Prophet Key now can go back. You can go back. But when we go back too, nobody will hunt us. We don't want to go in the country, then they start hunting us. The way we are, we're not hunting them. They should be allowed
so that's why now we who are the was supporting president, we are wherever we want to go to Liberia, we have to make sure that we made Uncle Sam to know that we're going in the country. And tell them where we'll be so that when anything happens, they will come.
Yeah,
because as a citizen of this country,
already made intention clear that you want to.
Yeah, he said Nima Kante will get justice.
Even those that even advocated for him from my region, my kinsmen, when they're going by, they should make it clear.
Oh yeah,
they're not going to say, "Oh, they want what with me." They want support. No, they claim.
I said, God know what He's doing, Prince. You see, the thing with God is that's why He gave us the free ways to choose between right and wrong. It's like if you want to get on a river, there's a kingdom. God tie the ropes with a canoe so you can't get on it. My child, don't get on that canoe because it's not right for you. And you insisting, no, I will get on the canoe. I will get it. God said, no, don't get on the canoe because it's not, you go on a river, that canoe is not good for you. And he said, no, you know what God will do? You'll cut the ropes on the canoe and say, you go now. That's just what God is doing to Liberians. They complain so much. The children of Israel, they complain so much.
We don't want to see children being raped.
Yeah.
We don't want to see people being killed.
All that thing will stop on Joseph Boyka.
Yeah, it will stop. You got to see
no drugs will go in Liberia.
And 3 missing boys.
Yeah.
Children raped.
The what kush or why kush, it will stop coming to Liberia now.
January 19th, I think that was inauguration day.
I
was sitting in the chair, Google on the 20th. For that day going on. And watch my wall. The cussing by May 2024, and I'm praying for it, but those guys are professional cussers. They will cuss that man. Those are people who cuss. They will turn Liberian men. Because I can still vividly kind of remember 1980 on the Jaratan Road where they were doing native woman born soldier. They leave. I was a child, but I still have that memory that I saw. Because I have money when they killed Tubbo, 1980, April 12th. I went in front of Jonathan, man, pay a house, my auntie, the late
I know my
City. She held my hand that time. I can still remember. These are things that click in your mind. And we stood there and we watched them dancing. 6 months later, the story was the different one. We saw the same people coming in for Ellen. 6 months later, the story was different. We saw them for Taylor. 6 months later, the story was different. George Weah, the same thing. So there's Joseph Boyka now who have no sins, who is an elderly man. I hope they don't start cursing a dead man. Because I know my people.
Oh no,
and let me tell the people one thing. That's why when I use the word re-steed, the people think that I've made that war, but it is a word that will stick on this administration. They're going to re-steed. These people are people who will leave the black hand back. The legs of Amara Kone, who are finance minister, stole almost 25 Ebola money. The money they sent for the ministry of health, the money from the oil company, what the name or not Maritime, Noka. They're stealing that boys did.
They ran Noka to the ground.
You have the men like Gafuan, who for finance ministry, who agency support here on the land for him. You have many Bama Samokai. These are guys who exploited the nation.
Yeah,
these are the same people coming back.
Coming back, man.
You're putting a new wine in an old bottle. The bottle is dirty. You gotta clean that bottle with soap and probably use some bleach on it. That bottle now is being perpetrated now or wherever as a good bottle, but the bottle is dirty. So there is nothing new we're going to see from these guys. Nothing new. Nothing new.
Yeah, I just happy that president will give it up to them.
Yeah, the rest will be 10 out of US and we'll be drinking
milk the rest will be
honey in Liberia. Yeah, my sister.
And you know, we ain't gotta say no. We ain't gotta say no. We ain't gotta say wave any wave, and then without sending wave again to them because it will be so everything will be all right for them.
And this is what from my sister. She said, "Thank God, this page is over. Everything else is now only dreamers." Will still be in denial to say that the win was not right. Who said that the win was not right? We congratulated the man. Why would you be?
No, we said that they had the election.
I hope this will.
So whether you believe it or not,
truth. Well, I scrum people. I mean, well, nobody said Joseph Boyka did not win. When I opened the page, I said the win was like 30, almost 30,000, 28,000.
Yeah. But I say he did not win.
Yeah, so I have
the right to say
so. But what George Weah did by accepting it and congratulating the man and calling the man,
they still got outstanding polls.
Liberia, even the countries beside us, like Ivory Coast, we saw what African people did.
Your Joseph Boyka is not old as he is. He said if he win, there'll be no Liberia. So that what George reassure his maturity by saying,
so thank God.
Let a man take it. He considered. So what do you have to say?
Moving on, our nation rest. And my sister Evelyn T. Davis T. Rest will be cheap. Honey and milk and honey. People will
everything will be cheap.
Nobody will die from
nobody will die.
No more. So I hope we see these things. Because today my brother when he just said he post on fufu in front of him. Now brother is coming by now. We are about to enjoy.
Yeah. So they're coming enjoy.
I see
they'll go be driving for the ceiling, they'll be taking it. And so the good thing about it, Prince, is that we don't have to send wave to them anymore.
No.
Because money will be in Liberia. They will reduce the price.
Rest will be $10
will be like heaven.
And we'll be drinking milk and honey in Liberia.
Yes. So we don't have to send. I'm saying now, I'm speaking to you as a humanitarian who is sponsoring a lot of children in Liberia. I don't even have to sponsor them anymore because Joseph Boyka will come and take over everything.
Will do just that.
Oh yes. You think I got to spend my money? I'm not doing it. Those are the few that I have on scholarship. I will sponsor. But the whole group,
the female general here, she said they will be what? We will be eating 10 times a day.
Yes, they'll be eating 10 times a day.
They play what American I play eat 10 times a day.
You know, you guys are saying that you still got to put your mouth on President. He played a role today that even the international community are shocked. The international communities are shocked that this man or sitting president will give the leadership to opposition.
Yeah, this is the first time. I think they know that this is the first time for a president in Liberia. I don't know from Joseph Jiggin Rawat time. I don't know how they did it, but what we saw the first election, what I saw, up to this one that we witnessed is the first time. Like bro said, record history. So, we will have to go to what? The Guinea Book.
We are very proud. 2005 did the same thing.
It's priority for us. Did you see the video of Rebel G Senator Board Charles and Vice President elect on the Southeastern Road issue? Self-interest, man, glad people, you're not long, United Party putting on people. We don't want to hear voice. We want to see these, the action from your boy child. They banging that horse there for a long time. So he been driving on that road before people even met him my first time. But I saw he driving on that road. He met me in Grand Gira, I was living and driving Grand Gira that time. So we want
no. We're not arguing with anybody tonight. We're just discussing. And for you Unity Party people, we can proudly say we're proud of our president. That he is not like your group of people, your group of violence people who they're not even they're saying that they may win. There'll be no Liberia. Some people marching the street. Threaten the peace of Liberia.
Actually, had to pour hot water tank and on the place.
President, they have outstanding polls to count. There was some, I think, 27 complaints from Nima County that the election commission made today. Yeah, we got to investigate, we got to do recount. But President, we have looked at all of that. He said, no.
Let it go.
Let it go. He conceded.
They're not cunning. Let the people
instead
go.
Of you saying what kind of peaceful president we got? This man is going to receive the Nobel Peace Prize. Watch me. Watch what I'm saying.
Hey, brother, Kush is automatically declared what? Ended.
Kush, it's finished. No more Kush. When I hear about Kush, because Joseph Boyka will stop that Kush. As soon as he takes office, he's going to stop it. And they bringing the rice price down. Nobody must talk about hard time because the hard time end. That president, we have brought a hard time. Yes. President, we have got, they want that. Nobody will die in Liberia again. Y'all will walk on gold. So why you can't argue here for? Yeah, argue. Our president considered, and we are very proud of him because he said, y'all take your country. Send the thing I'm doing about, y'all take it so y'all will walk on gold.
Yeah. And the other man say, President, we had no option. You are a little child, so there's no need to ask you. Somebody who born 1990, you
born no option. Something is wrong with your brain.
Election 1985.
Something is wrong. He's a certain president, for heaven's sake.
Mediterranean people then passing on. It's the first
for
time.
Crying out loud. He's a certain president.
They are still counting.
You don't even know why one beyond the line. The president said no. You don't even know, and we're not going to tell you.
Just gave him the thing he won. He called the old man, he congratulated the old man, and he made his speech, and he's gone.
He said, yeah, no option. Yes, he got option. You know, there's some decent today who are so upset.
Yeah.
Do you know? You think
why we have to? He can't wait for the other.
Yes.
Other areas.
The talent sheets are there. The numbers they're calling the different from the talent sheet.
Yeah,
it's a ground it's a ground for protests. Yeah. But he said, no, I'm not going to do all of that.
The nation
I will continue. Let me put it according to you can't sit down on here. You cannot. You have no option. Do you know what you're talking about?
Say fiduciary leader begin. I'm begin. I begin or born probably 1990. You know, so
he doesn't know.
You don't know what he grew up in Jiglo. What do you expect from someone who grew up in Jiglo?
Of course, he got option. He's a certain leader.
You have no idea what we're talking about. So he just in the fries because he just want to be in the fries, but he never seen that. But people who saw what we're talking about, they will know what we're talking about.
We gotta give president. Gotta give it to him. For me, like, I was sitting there as I was talking. I said, I'm not gonna say anything until president. We are see somebody came on and said, the man just consider.
Yeah, just consider.
So I'm so proud of him. He's tired with this nonsense. He's tired with his dead mother being cursed. Liberia people, I will not even encourage my daughter to leave Liberia. The people, they are children of Israel. They are never satisfied. That it is your loss.
You said you ain't your voice?
My voice?
No, the speech from where?
Oh, yeah, I saw it.
I think you hearing it. I wanted to play. I think you hearing it.
No, I'm not hearing it.
Let me share the screen.
The outcome of the runoff elections held on November 14.
Yeah. The
results announced tonight, though not final, indicate that Ambassador
who said though it's not final
believe that we cannot surpass. A few moments ago, I spoke with President
What's the point?
elect Joseph Nyimabwaka to congratulate him on his victory. Tonight, as we acknowledge the result, let us also recognize that the true winners of these elections are the people of Liberia.
Yeah.
Through your peaceful and orderly exercise of your constitutional right to vote, you have once again demonstrated your commitment to the democratic principles that bind us together as a nation. Under my leadership, these elections were organized with a promise to the Liberian people, a promise of fairness, peace, inclusion, transparency, and credibility. I am proud to say that we have fulfilled that promise.
Mm-hmm.
The Liberian people have spoken, and we have heard their voice. However, the closeness of the result revealed a deep division within our country.
Mm-hmm.
As we transition to the new administration, we must be vigilant to the dangers of division and work together to find common ground. Now, more than ever, unity is paramount for the love of Mama Liberia. To the members of the Multi Coalition for Democratic Change, federal partisans, seditions, Weashans, all auxiliaries, first-time voters, campaign managers, and party leaders, I understand that this is not the outcome we desire.
Mm-hmm.
Although we did not emerge victorious, your hard work and support have been the backbone of our campaign. And for that, I am deeply grateful.
This is it.
The man did
somebody gonna come. And somebody gonna come and tell me he had no choice.
He congratulated the man, and I think that's you see, Liberian people, they are just setting funny human beings.
Yeah.
You have no trouble tonight if George Biao is coming to say he's not going to accept whatever the condo people and send it, and they go and do all kind of thing and bring it. The country goes into flame because the parties in what at the urge, they read at the verge, they at the
people were marching. They said they're bringing war. They're going in the bush.
They're going to bush.
That's the kind of people that come in Lee York.
Yeah.
That's the kind of people that come in Lee York.
You better show his greatness tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah. He want the country to be in peace, like the 2005 election.
Yeah, that's why he did to us. 2005, everybody was mad.
Let us slow down for the sake of people. You're from war. Let us slow down. He's going to win a Nobel Peace Prize for this.
Oh yes.
He's going to the Africa where we can be praising Africa. We saw what happened. Alassane Ouattara, 2010, 2015, 2020. Alassane Ouattara, 2 terms was supposed to be done with. What did he do? He changed the constitution. And we saw what happened in Cote d'Ivoire. He's still president. He will, other term will be expired, I think 2 years from now, 2024, 2025. So we saw in Guinea, what other men changed the constitution, army men and went and overthrew him.
Yeah.
In Sierra Leone, that election time, gunfire, people died. Both live, both went out, people died in Sierra Leone. These are countries that surround us. That's why I name you. 3 countries that surround us, that the country that you're talking about. What the people, so we acted at Ghana. Nigeria, Ghana, where they have election, new people come in and new people came in the process. And that's what we saw today in Liberia. So for somebody who was born in 1990, who probably were on the mom's back when they crossed, Ivory Coast, they didn't see nothing. When they kind of opened the eye, they were eating refugee cogodoro. They will not know what the Liberian people went through.
No, they don't know.
Because right after the 1985 election, the election was in October, and not even one month, November 12th. They came, then when they see Ellen Johnson said it, then when they see then they came with a Kuyangpa eviction. I mean, 2000.
They started from Nima.
Yeah, from 1985.
Gerard Juru.
Yeah, no, Gerard Juru. I'm talking about after the election, Juru then was Nima Ray.
I'm talking about Nima Ray.
After the 1985 election, we saw the 1 month, we saw November 12th.
Yeah.
We saw the rebel came in the country that morning. I think it was on a Tuesday. People came and took the air, and the whole thing, country, they said, doing hating, and they couldn't buy over 2 hours, 5-6 hours later, couldn't buy were captured, and we know what the history went to.
And Doe came back on.
Doe came right back after 2 p.m. Doe spoke, Doe took over the country. We saw those things. People died in that process. This process, no one died.
No.
The president said, I gave up. This man won me.
Oh, God.
Let us move on with the nation. Peace, unite the nation now. Because I just 28,000 votes. People who say, well, the votes from the other era, then this is the vote, this is the vote, and they announce it. And then the argument going to start. ECOWAS going to come in. United Nations going to come in. People going to be killed in that process before the people come in. Don't want it. We don't want it. We are still
I bet you if it was the other way around, if the Unity Party had lost the election, China did a different thing. We're talking. See, that's the difference. Liberia is all we have, and this president is looking at the safety of Liberians. Unlike Unity Party that made all these reckless statements that threaten lives, that threaten the peace of our country. So for a Liberian to come and say, "Oh no, the man, he's supposed to." You're supposed to take your hat down to this president. You can never find a president that president we are.
Using the page here in that kind of say, they begin one who start causing Joseph Baga. Oh man, next month.
You can never find a president that president we are. You know what? It is your loss. It is your loss. As Liberians, it is our loss. President Weah has nothing to lose. President Weah gave it up intentionally. From what Prince, I'll call you tomorrow and tell you what happened.
Yeah, I know
he gave it up.
Weah is just saying,
he said he was tired with them. He was tired with people insulting his dead mother. He was tired with the things they were doing to him, and he wanted to just let go.
Yeah.
So y'all tell y'all Joseph Boyka, let him go build, go road so y'all walk on it, and just leave this man alone.
The man who could even build road to your own hometown, and you build road. They got a man horse way in your hometown. Yeah. Let us see the man. I saw today what he mean. Dusty kind. Where the crown people got now from the whole grand Joseph Boyka team. I said now you.
Those people we're looking at them, all of them, they JB. They all of them that running around here. We'll see what Joseph Boyka will do for them. We're watching.
Let us see what Joseph Boyka will give you. Saying you cursing your own people, you denigrating your own people because they voted for George Weah. Wow. And that was the stupidest thing that I ever saw for people to behave that it gets sensed by the other people. You supported Joseph Boyka. Nobody insulted you. Nobody questioned you. But you got the balls, you got the nerve to ask other people why you supported George Weah for. That was the craziest thing.
So the reason they got now to support Joseph Boyka, we'll see it now. So we'll see that one of the reason why they supporting him. So the road why George Weah building to go grand jury, so he will build it for them. That one they're not anything.
Yeah, I see. That will see what we're going to see from the Weah-led government, the Cleopatra Weah. What we're talking about here, who took his time and supported Ellen Johnson, said 100%.
Cleopatra Weah is a man. He lost direction. He's my people about time. He's a man who has lost his directions.
Yeah.
Everybody post. Let's see what Joseph Boyka will do for you, Cleopatra. Let's see.
Who he's going to give jobs.
Let's see the position you're getting. Let's see what are the road from your River G to wherever it will be connected. Let's see.
Yeah.
Send the hatred you got for the president. Look, I don't blame President Weah for giving it up.
Cleopatra then they feel that we are from the area. We are
hatred.
So they sort of getting jobs so they can go and sit down in an area down there, enjoy. And when we did not give them jobs. So these are things that got to them, and that were paying them, because some of the guys said it, that they took their personal money and they supported Weah 2011. So obviously 2017 when they supported me, and we are supposed to give them jobs, and Weah did not get them jobs. So the thing is not about Liberia.
Everybody that just job business. The reason some of them against President Weah. The people like Eugene Fagon, let's see what George Eugene Fagon will get in Liberia.
Going to get Eugene Fagon. Ain't saying going to Liberia and going buy a post to go to the. We'll see. They're going to get him back to the Deputy Information Minister. Or
or maybe you love a minister. I hope they make him minister now. Yeah. Because I think deputy thing you run a more kingdom.
We're going to see if they will keep Musa Ding to rap what he got.
The men are opposition will keep him there.
Prince C. Johnson. We're going to see if they're going to keep Regina Loney or whatever they call it, information minister. We're going to see if they're going to keep those guys to the jobs. Because those were the guys who were making no money and they not do. They were there. They were reluctant, and they saw.
And some of the things that discouraged the president, for which he considered so fast, because he found out that a lot of people around him were deceiving him. Yeah, he found out that a lot of people around him were deceiving him, and he was like, "Look, the president gave it up. He gave power out to because it was just too much that people were walking around threatening the citizens and stuff like that." Joseph Boyka got talked behind him, who would just say things that they want to say, and to the point that they took people's lives, and nothing came from out of it. All the security sectors, most of them, they're opposition.
Yeah.
So the president finds himself.
Even SG here, Joseph Boyka, remember in one of his speeches, he said he's going to connect the whole country.
Yeah.
In the 100 days.
That's so we're waiting. Then the old man say, you
100 days, 90 and 10
one
days.
you do for your own place.
Connect the roads. So we want to see
what
this
is Liberia is all we have. And I'm so sorry, it is their loss.
You will not have
the lost president we are, in our president we are there. Liberia has lost a very good president. That's all I can tell you.
Yeah. We want to see this thing where I will not just get away. I mean, where Joseph Boakai will not just get away. We're gonna hold his feet to the fire, and we're not gonna stop.
Oh, they did the same thing. They were holding people's feet to the fire. They might get ready for seditions.
We want to see if our platform, our radio station in Grand Gire, they will shut it down because we're going to air from here directly there and to the Republic of Liberia.
No, they will shut it down because they're going to have a new president. I mean, they're going to have a new superintendent. Those people, they are dictators. Take for example, if you don't look what happened in Foya, because the Tama Momo them blood crying in the ground today, they die for nothing.
Yeah, they die right in front of Joseph Boakai home.
In front of Joseph Boakai today has not offered and to say even y'all have my sympathy. No. Instead, while the people are grieving, you want to go or campaign. And y'all know so well that you people had they brought hackers in the country. We heard a long time, but our government did not take it seriously. You have an ECC man who was part of United Party. It was reported the government came out and said, "You let it go." So all of these things, you sitting down, don't be proud. You stole an election. But the president, as our leader, has conceded, and so we will pay attention to him. Don't be proud. Because you did not win the election. You stole it, you imposed yourself on the Liberian people. And because you have done that, the president said, okay, son, your thing are the worst person. Let me step aside. Let Joseph Boakai and cancel your walk on go and everything will be fine for you.
Yeah.
So we are sitting down like pool washers. We're going to watch you guys and see what y'all do with the country.
Yeah.
You see the development president we has made in 5 years. Let's see what y'all will do now. We're watching y'all.
Yeah.
So you should be worried about what y'all will do y'all will do next. It's like, you should be worried about what's next for Liberia.
We're going to see what will do because he people portray him like a guy who's coming to, make us to walk on gold.
Oh yeah.
And
the burger will be far down.
Food prices will go down.
All the drugs business will stop in Liberia now because Joseph Boakai in power.
All the capital cities of the country. With roads, he's going to electrify the whole country, and he's going to pave roads and food. People will be eating chicken feet for $5 and you're
going to use the government money to can't do a surgery, and the government will pay for all of that. So
that's what we're going to see.
You gotta understand.
So we want to see those things. We're not just going to sit and then watching the homeboys who exploited a nation before go right back to do what they did before to the nation. So we're going to watch them. We're going to see. We're going to check on those things. We're going to make sure that he do what he promised the people, and he will not and take money out of the country and pour his children all over the place. And we're going to see if nepotism too going to be plenty in his government.
Oh my God, nepotism is just it. But you saw the list, the man got all the children in the strategic
in the place. We're going to see Joseph Boakai will not hire
strategic jobs there. Joseph Boakai Jr. and all of them were going to top position, money retire. And so our kinsmen that are beyond the man, we're waiting to see the positions that will get them, for which now they abandon their own country.
Yeah.
So we will sit back and look at them.
And we had lost the election because he did not give Nancy Doe money and all that nonsense.
So hell with them. You think any one individual is better than the whole country? That nonsense they're talking. Complete nonsense.
the legs of JD Snanger, what Demetrius Swear. They don't have to put money together for their brother to eat. Henry Glee, a do for his cousin. Your brother.
Those people are just bunch of envy people. We know them from Zwedru. The jealous people who envy other people. But what they don't know that everybody was born on different stars. So that's also jealous people.
Yeah.
I get now that they finish winning, and I'm now ready to put my mouth on them. For nothing, people who are just envious. And let's see what Joseph Baka will carry. We're watching to see the position they will get for which you honor money, all the development that we were expecting to go to Nigeria. And we know we're watching you, we trust you, we know you better open your mouths, let them finish that road to going to Nigeria. Or else you and us, we are for we'll not let you rest.
Fatiga who jump from political party to political party. These are the kind of people that are going to run the country security.
They're seeking gravy everywhere you go. We're waiting for you.
Fagon. What Jordan will give your brother Fagon? He's not a trusted guy though.
Look, we're waiting for Fagon. And so Fagon will take Fagon all the we are gonna be talking to him. He ain't want to talk to me because he know what I did for him. He ain't want to talk.
When that other one that Fatiga, that police man, they police training. They police school
Fatiga and they saw that those friends
people. You
watch the
Fatiga will hit the crown straps. He's a police officer. That he will give police job in like bureau.
That Fatiga and look, Prince, we in America and we thank God we've learned so much that nobody will sit down and suppress a particular group of people. Because we know how to go to State Department. We know how to make them look very awkward in this country.
Fatiga threatening any crime man in our country. The man is a crime hero. He threatened any crime man in our country will go after him. We will go down and go after him. I beg you.
Fatiga
State Department will come judge our case.
Yeah.
You think we'll look at free beginning will threaten people in our country?
Nobody in front of them. Nobody in front of them.
We don't run to State
all
Department.
All the ones that are passing on the ground, we are there. We waiting for them. Saying they say we are in the that you're the one Joseph Baka, you're the one that Joseph Baka boys there now. So y'all make sure that road go to Grand there.
Yeah.
They'll make sure they'll get your BB jobs then. We're waiting. When you don't do that, then get a B job. Maybe I know my mouth.
The Cleopatra we are there, we been in the country since Paul was an auto ball. They come and go back home now, so they'll get jobs.
Yeah, Cleopatra we are there come and go back home to get BB jobs.
They're going to reclaim their position.
They can't let people put when you talk one, they talk 10.
Vero, I don't even know if Vero Gali, like Johnny Gali daughter, if she even understand what we're talking here.
What's he talking?
Well, fast check. We're talking something. You come here, you don't understand. I respect you, but you have to.
But what if fast check now?
Ask question will explain it to you, Vero. Because everything
I'm saying
here, you talking like you don't even know what's going on. So ask question, they will explain it to you. I'm saying, Joseph Baka people said that the nation was in a terrible, deplorable condition.
Yes, so Joseph Baka there now, so the country will know that damn.
We want to see the rice price. They say anytime rice price was higher than what it is on a Joseph Baka, on a George Weah. So we want to see it coming down to $10 to $15.
$5,
we want to see because
the country will not be no more problem. Nobody more call anybody here for same way.
We want to see blocks again in the country. Where in there is hard for you to understand. Man, I think I need to speak crown to her. And it's difficult because you don't understand the crown. I will speak to her too. So that's what we are saying. So you who supported Joseph Baka. Thank God Joseph Baka now from January 20 or 19, he's going to be our president.
I said, we just got to say back, me I resign for politics. The only thing I will be part of is that war crime in Liberia.
Yeah, he will want to set, Jeremiah Cohen was talking about, you want to see justice for Nima people.
Yeah.
My point is that every Liberian needs justice. Because the war that killed.
Because Prince Johnson gave people now. I don't know when he said he needs justice for Liberia, what he means. They only had to hack. They had to hack the election to win. There's no way Liberian people are going to vote for that. They had to hack the election. Whether you believe it or not, the election, the numbers were hacked.
Yeah. Vero is a lost child for real. I'm not lying to you because she don't understand when we are talking. She think that I don't know what she's thinking. I don't want to think for her, but she's thinking outside the box. And there's no time to think outside the box. If you're slow to learn, we're not going to make you to learn fast. We are saying because for all these years they said 3 missing boys, people were dying.
I said,
food
yeah,
prices were
3
high.
missing boys. The couple get who died.
Little children were being raped. So we hope now, we pray with Joseph Boyka that these things will reduce.
No,
food prices will go down. Gas prices will go down. Our children will not be raped. Our sisters will not be raped. People will not do boyoting to kill people. What inside that is difficult to understand. Yeah, what inside to understand. Yeah.
Liberian people will learn how we Prince. For me, I don't argue with them. I'm just so glad that our president considered.
We are still president. From that time is Joseph Boyka. He already congratulated Joseph Boyka. He said it. He told Joseph
Boyka. They may consider.
So now he considered. So we hope and we pray that the legs of Fagon, Fatiga, Douadou, all the guys that were seeing that the country were messed up, or the country is messed up. The country is in the hand now. The country is in their hands. So
they in fight right now. That position, everybody fighting for Prince.
It shouldn't be
right now. Tonight, as we speak, they are writing that list. They are fighting for position. Our kinsmen and they're fighting for who go to Grand General to be superintendent. They want to fighting for. They all fighting right now for position.
Yeah,
it's not love of country. They got zero love of the country, and we're not gonna talk so they can say, a lot of people calling me, your thing are chicken jelly, yo. Everybody calling, what you say now? Well, I say what? I'm proud that my president's considered. And one thing I get, it is your loss. It is not George Money we are. You lost a very good president, and you will put your hands on your heads in the next 6 months. Not even 5. Because the people you put there are not better than the president we are.
I know.
So don't call me and talk nonsense because I will not joke with y'all. Who call me and think you're not calling me to talk? I'm talking about my country. You're not going to call me to talk nonsense.
Go to your power people. So that when, but I'm a pure crime and my power. So when the people coming for the crime, they ain't nowhere for me to run. So that's what I'm talking about. You got your global power. You run to Maryland. You say, "Oh, I'm not crime man. I'm a man from outside behind you." So someone who comes and say they're coming for justice and they want to do that, they should come for justice for Liberians.
They know what we're talking about. You think y'all lost. I know about it lost. Well, you're in cry. In the next few years, I'm going to change my name.
Continue to say it. We're not going to stop
because
it.
So looters coming in power.
We're not stopping.
It is what it is. Yeah. Liberia is and I really admire President Weah because he put the country over everything. President Weah is not desperate for power. He just came to help his people. And if you say no, you bidding road, you pay our children tuition. That one not anything. We want it. We want money in our pocket, so we'll come here to build us. So be it. So be it.
Yeah.
But you cannot come and question people. Why are you supporting George Weah? You think you got better sense that we were supporting George Weah?
They don't go into those things to say, I will support you, then you get no. We are Liberians. We have the right to support who we want to support. And the people supported Weah. The other people too supported Weah. The other people supported Joseph Boyka. Fair to that. So what's the point of asking why the crown people?
Why Bobby then the discouraged on that?
Yeah, Bobby then they gotta be. Look, the games after you go eat a football game, you go to the game, somebody gotta win.
You gotta, I know a lot of people. You know how many people coming to there crying? A lot of people cry and say, "Hey, we put ourselves out here. You, myself, all of us, we put ourselves out here. We defend the president. We are. Hey, if the president said no." President, we are say again, he said, look, some people appreciate me. Whatever they want, come ballet, I'm giving it to them. Then who am I? We just got to accept it and know that Liberia is the bigger picture. We don't want these people that are acting like animals that are passing around, threatening the peace of Liberia for them to do. President, we are saying you want nobody blood on your hands. And so he called in with the approval of his son Timothy. So he called him to give it to them. Give it to them. The people don't appreciate. From the time you are in, you are celebrity in France. You came back. You spend your own money on the people, and the people rejected you for 6 years. Let it go. That's how the president said. The president said, "What y'all do? What y'all do? I'm out.
Yeah.
I'm out. You're on your own.
Yeah.
You think we in America? You think we'll suffer? You're on your own. You're on your own. You ain't doing it to nobody. Yeah. It is your loss, and not president. We are lost. The PHP park, everything, but y'all go destroy it because nobody. We know that nobody will maintain that. Y'all destroy everything. Like what y'all did. Y'all took the country back to Unity Party. Took the country back. Yes. This government is blind, leading the blind.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah, man, thank you for the good job, man.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Yeah, I'm calling to let all the scientists to thank you. And I don't want to let all of us know that you are start spending money. That road is all that we are here to ask for. All the scientists, that's my deal. You fall, finish around. So wherever, so can collect money and fund a company to put that road. No more road will go to science because they know that we don't want to get something that is the two unfaithful. Share forgive people and cool not forgive us. That will not be faith. So since your platform now and the one will be really well now, we have the scientists who just have collected money and still will take our fund a company and will face that road. They pull up the road. And what I call it, they don't want you always there for us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we have
going forward. If I say one out there, and say maybe by next year, after the rain, still can will do it. You put up the road. Yeah.
Livingston. I mean, Mr. Livingston. Money maker.
Yeah, mama.
You know, it will be too fast. Let the Liberian people, especially some of our kings, man, who have been supporting Joseph Boyka. That look at them, maybe they will move, they will make
Maybe
things
they will
happen.
talk to Joseph Boyka to fill the road. You can't say.
Yeah, let wait first.
Listen now, Cleopatra Weir, Dusty Kine, JD Snacker, Henry Glee, and Richard Bablo, all those guys. Who know? They will talk to the men to face the road. So we're not going to collect money.
Yeah.
Man, we're not going to collect money. Any people go talk to Joseph Boyka to fill
No, we're not collecting the money.
We're not collecting money.
Even the administration we're talking about, I mean, we're not, it's on them. Yeah. And all our people living there. So let the people who are supporting Joseph Boyka, let them talk to Joseph Boyka to finish the road.
Period.
I can be part of that though.
That money where you want to collect, you collect it on your own.
Liberian people will cry for him, but he's not coming back. We're not allowing him to come back.
No, we are not coming back.
No, he's not going to come back. Even his family, then they will not allow him to come back. You rejected somebody who cannot help you. So let man say no, he's still young. Let him enjoy himself.
Let we are sit down and lead it. And let it get Zakpa let Zakpa then lead the country. They got foreign or knowledge. So let it go and put their knowledge together. No, not all the branch. You know, Zakpa then they are we are heroes though. So those are people who are calling for job. We are here. Yeah. Oh, we know Liberian people now. We saw it. They were calling for we are here. You can't thank those kind of people. Then those people then they are warning or look in your inbox. I send a link to you, sister.
Oh, Judy.
No, not Judy. This how you call it? Read. All right. You let us show your face. The whole thing, never show your face. The people only can hear your voice. So the people don't know you. It's scary. All right. So that's it. We need to thank our brothers so they can beg our brothers. I mean, so they can tell Joseph Boyka to face the road. To face the road. That's one thing we all need. How you doing, man?
Good Jerome, they're not fixing no rule. I beg you.
No rule. Let where need Klepake we are.
No, we're not facing no rule, man. The crime people that support Joseph Boyka, they don't want to face that rule.
Go to Grand Gire, and they need to take canoe and ship a boat. They continue to take a boat.
Jerome, that was it. You know, I can go with no matter what. Let people go and do their thing. My Liberian people, I know those that supported their president. When you're feeling sad, but no matter what, we are still winner. You know why I'm telling you this?
Oh yeah.
Me, Jerome, no. What me and he discuss behind closed door. This has always been my heart desire. I told even if I say President Weah, I would rather you lose this election here than to win it. Reason why I say this. You know, our people then, God have to do something for them to know that He has given them something great. You see how people, when they get something good, they don't appreciate it.
No.
This time around, God is intervening. No matter what, even I knew long time they think God they like when you know behind closed, we won't see everything. We know what happened behind closed.
I know that what I told Prince as I was explaining to him.
Me, I personally when I won Class D platform.
They didn't win. They didn't win.
I told President Weah, I said, President Weah, your life, his life is important than the president. His life is very, very important. And why I gain him strong, I said, President Weah, remember, you can start having grandchildren. Get a country to them. Let them take it. I'd rather President Weah be alive.
Yes. They shot the mail convert.
Then they'll see that stuff what I saw on YouTube they did the president do. So I'd rather he be alive and give it to them. So like people things say now, we move him. It won't matter if he was a one-term president. You know what? Because it will go down in the history of Liberia that President Weah was the president of Liberia. Nobody can take that away from him.
No, that was the best too.
The best. And you know the amazing power looking at my Liberian people, I say, you're not thinking the people that coming gain power?
Don't worry about you.
You're not thinking about the people that coming gain power?
The argument I'm talking about the people who were there before, they coming back to re-steal.
If the Ellie can tell you that she no longer in politics, she wash her hands. Then you like people you're thinking say, we're not moving, we tired of him. Their place not safe, our people not safe, no food, no job, no this. And they say 100 days, I get in here. Prince, I'll be your co-host on the show, we'll be on the back. They say 100 days.
Joseph Boga say in 100 days, you're gonna connect the whole street.
All
the suffering will end on the boycott. Yeah, exactly. Bobby told it. All the suffering.
I gave you for January.
So all the suffering finished now. They finished because Joseph Boga in power. So everything can go down. We ain't got to send money to Liberia. Everything already there.
If for money, then I say no.
Yeah.
Joseph Boga create job. And I see they bringing companies. And I see they bring what?
When investors then they come.
100 days.
They better pay the children and YSC too.
The children said not the YSC. The man will say the better boy and will pay the YSC. That the man voted heavily in Moshuara against a man.
Oh, yes.
Market women. So market women.
Market women.
You know, I rather, that's why I respect the president for conceding. Yeah. Because
the people are
ungrateful.
Ungrateful. The youth then they say, I said no, that the people they market women in that person, we are doing a good thing for that. They won't go.
Nobody would die on Joseph Boyka.
No, nobody will die.
Nobody would die.
All the drugs, no drug addict will be in Liberia. Everybody will be rehabilitated. No more drugs will come in Liberia.
No, Joseph Boyka. Joseph Boyka, you take it from there, president will you take it from there.
Let me ask the Liberian Paul this question. I posted on my page. I said on my other account. I asked that. I said, how come the people that said they're leading, they're not rejoicing? How can a boy that say, where is the person that they say he's the next person? Where is he right now? They're not asking that question.
But you know, the thing about it, my little sister, the thing about it is that these people did not expect what happened to them. Because they added the actual numbers. We added our actual numbers. And we knew that President Weah was going to lead the election. He was going to lead the Unity Party. But when they went and changed those numbers, you see, they were not sure that they will really go through, they will be successful in hacking. So that's why you see then they were marching around and saying that when we went back in the bush, because they knew that that number President Weah exceeded their numbers.
Yes, he did. We have to.
But they did not know that they are hacking with ECC. ECC man were part of them, and he get, because you have to really get access to hack those numbers, and he did get access. So they were not sure it was going to happen, and so
what else will pay for it? I don't break.
Oh yeah, what else will pay for everything?
He can't. They can't identify that means what I think is a lie.
No, he paid for, but the man paid for everything. He paid for the hacking. He sent for people from different places, even Russia.
No, not from Russia. Where the person came from, that from America.
Okay, well, but the Ghana, the men that had the 80 phones.
One from Ghana, one from America. There's two of them.
Because they said one white woman, skinny white woman, was there too.
Most of them from America. They're not from Russia. And I got no business with Liberia.
Yeah. So they were not sure that they were going to be successful in hacking the election. And that's why you see them were passing around butt naked, they were passing how they will go in the bush. If anything happened, they did not know. Little did they know that President Weah was going to come and just say y'all won't do that, y'all take the country. He shot them. Even what Marcus thing, as I learned, so international observers of that, they were like, what? We never seen this thing before.
That history they may break, you know what I
mean?
For
the president to just give up power.
They may was done. President
Weah was done because the fact that they didn't appreciate him, so he just gave up. So now we just gotta look up to the people who say that Baka will do this. We ain't do they want to do. We looking at them. We're not look. We are not collecting no money for anybody to build.
Joseph Baka will carry, let's say, in Rivergy.
Yeah.
And another district that will make it 4 districts. Rivergy will get 4 representatives. That according to the party we are. He ain't Ralph or Corey Ralph.
Yeah, don't matter poor them, man. The same people can't complain about that, man. That Joseph Baka is not a grateful man.
7 months. That's some costing no boss will cost Joseph Baka.
Pray, let me tell you something. Well, like people don't understand, right? The costing on social media comes to an end. You think upon a lot anybody to disrespect on social media?
Yeah, one person where they can do that thing too.
The thing is, now I say, who now? Let's be in our right frame of mind here.
No, let me tell you. Social media, CDC men will question Joseph Boyka and hold his feet to the fire. They're not going to insult him. They're not going to have somebody sitting down somewhere where they will pay to insult Boyka. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to call him and hold his feet to the fire. That's all we're going to do. So the costing part where they pay people, you don't know the person that you pay you, is that cussing? That part might come to an end.
Yeah, will come to an end.
Yeah, I think so.
Joe, we are my, Joe, we are my this, Joe, we are my that. All I want will come to an end because he will not be in that way. And let them take that Joseph Barker and all his entourage and let them take them. So we'll walk on go.
But I ask you the question. I say the men are supposed to be the men. Who is the president elect?
Samuel T, I don't know if you understand this tip here where the vice president, if you sitting down as a man who say you are born in 2 zone, this vice president who want to be the vice president of a nation, making this remark, listen to it.
It is justice. The people are interested in justice. Look, I remember when I was in Buchanan, they used to bring.
And Nima people are interested in justice. You see, everybody did everything like bro, move on. He comes to the table and say, only one group of people you want to go to give justice. When they question him, then you say, move on. When some of y'all will move on because you don't even go to your own country like Bureau. When some of y'all move on, then you go ahead and move on. But some of us, every 6 months, 7 months, we are there. So when someone making a threat, we got to question the person and ask the person and speak out against it. So in a society, not everybody will be man enough to speak up for the people. They want to do it behind the scene. And as some of y'all, we go into the bull and take the bull by the horn. This tip that I play here, we put it around and it make the Grand Jury Association here to question Jeremiah Kuhn and brought him to the table and ask him to explain himself. And when he went to Grand Jury, he explained it to the people. Without that, without this tip, without catching these things, they were never going to be here accountable and make those clarification he did when on TV in front of the people in Grand Jury and other areas. So we are not cowards. When some of you are cowards, a level you to be cowards and die in your coward behavior. We will continue to hold these people accountable. When someone is making threat to the people of the survivability of our people, we will question it. Where were you when Michael Law say because one crime and make one mistake?
That when our children when I live to tell the story.
You kill the people born children. Where were you when you made that mistake?
Michael Law.
Apparently you are sleeping in your neighborhood. You didn't hear him. But somehow we are here to catch them and bring them to the table and hold their feet to the fire. So that's our responsibility. We're not cowards.
The senator elect told Jeremiah Kuhn, he said, the same way you went on social media and told the people that you say that Nima County needs justice and how we the crime people, when we took children from Nima County and we sold them for $5, you need to go back on social media to tell the people that you didn't mean it that way. But Senator Yaya said the man never came back.
No, he can't come back.
You never came back. So these are the things we're talking and people don't understand. But wait, the time is coming that they will understand.
Yeah, hello.
How you doing, GD today?
How
you told long to come here?
No, I was at work. I've been working all day.
You say you're at work, can't you lean down and bed that I said over?
Oh no, I just got home. Check the time. I just got home. Dear, you know, Prince, you should know me by now. You know, I'm not moved by things.
Yeah.
As I always tell people online, and I always say, I'm waiting for next. Whatever they will say, that's what I will go by. And my president just caught a shot.
Yeah. He caught everything short.
He said, y'all take it. After I came to save you, or y'all want to save you more than me, y'all take it. Let me tell you, if it left with the president, he was going to make that statement since Wednesday.
Yes.
But people, the same people that surround him, they're telling you, Mr. President, you can't do that. You can't do that. You got to wait.
Yeah, in fact, they'll be vexed with him for what he did on us.
And a lot of them, they are mad, my dear. But who cares? The man, let them take it.
Let them take it. Me, our very salute president. We are letting them take their country.
I gave you a job to do. I gave you something to do. And y'all did not do it. This time around, it's about Liberia. It's about Liberia. It's not about me.
The people say you want no blood on your hands.
I don't want no blood on my hand. I don't want nothing. I accept everything that the people say. I will give the people country to them. And that's like I always say, I say this man is the most peaceful person
In the war, they may make sure
in the war. He's gonna get a Nobel Peace Prize.
In my country, on the news.
When I heard that speech, my whole heart that was sad, joy started coming into my life. I'm like, I know. Like,
I was just waiting for him to concede because I was so worried about him, but I was waiting for him to concede.
You understand?
That I already know.
Election comes and go, and we always have opposition, and we have the real part, that two sides all the time, and we will fight. And at the end, there should be a winner, and the winner is Joseph Boakai. Congratulations, but we're not giving up. We are not going to give up. We're still going to stand where we stand. We're still going to fight until everything that we're all doing is about Liberia. We want the betterment of Liberia. We want Liberia to be okay for everybody. We want Liberia to be okay for every Liberians, not one-sided. So
you need 1 minute. You need to 1 minute.
I don't want to be hiding from them.
I just send a link to you. So check click on the link and follow the instruction. I just send a link to you, Madam Corn, Madam Breeze Corn. I just send a link to you. Please check it out in your inbox. If you want a link, just tell me. I'll give you the link. I'll send a link to you. Cleopatra, when you want a link to, tell me. Don't be scary. Come here. We got your back.
So tell me, we are not fighting.
No, that man,
we are not here to debunk people. We just want to see what is going to be done now. We are here, we relax ourselves.
Let's see what they will do.
Yeah, and what I want to say here, like the last time I said something, and I see our current people still keep questioning these people. What did George Weah do for crown people, and they're supporting this man? Let me tell you guys, I don't want to be naming name because people take this thing personal. But I just want to say we have our own rights to vote for who we want to vote for.
We are saying take it personal. These guys can scare people.
You understand? When I say I don't want to take anything personal because I really don't care how to feel.
They know what George Weah did. Then they brought different crew in.
Everybody have the right to vote for who they want to vote for. My son that I live with in my house, he's supporting Joseph Boakai. And I'm supporting George Weah. Does that make me to say,
Did today? You not see my woman celebrating today?
That the thing. I come in that one name now.
When Joseph Boakai wants you to the music, I got my car and went driving around in neighborhood.
His wife is my friend. We talk every day.
Yeah.
We get our own room when we go on. She keep on today. She keep on today when she call.
Blasting the music today. She said you saw me. I gave it for the whole era.
Yeah. When she called, I thought she said, I called to the other CDC people. I said, congratulations, honey. That's how life goes. We still have to congratulate Joseph Boakai. But with all that being said,
I'm waiting for my president. I don't have to congratulate him.
They think that they were below. I would never congratulate
I would never congratulate them.
I would never congratulate them.
It's our right to congratulate or not to congratulate.
Right, but I mean, why I'm saying this is because our president have already
that's another thing.
So
our president congratulated them already.
Yeah, so what we can, we're moving on. We move.
Yeah.
CDC move. We're moving.
Right now,
we're not living on 2nd Street. We're not living on 18th Street. Probably the way they say we should park our club, probably we all moving to Jamaica. Who knows?
Yeah.
You know? Or we're moving to Miami, Florida. We're going to at least we created Miami in Liberia. Let us destroy Miami and let's see Dubai in Liberia. That's all we want to see. Nobody's against them.
I want the president to do.
But what we were telling the Liberian people, themselves,
right now they're in their caucus, they're fighting for jobs.
Yeah. They think in Liberia is not about Liberia that live in Liberia.
What George will give Fagon?
The same position. They're talking plenty position.
Minister? For president.
So he'll be digging deeper, like he don't want to know everything. At least he will be able to go to one now. He will not be relying on sensor water spoon for paycheck. He will move on in a basement. He will get a life. So right now, I'm happy. I am happy because the people's son will sleep in peace. Nobody will be insulting his parents. His wife is there. His son playing on an international football team, and people insulting his dad every day. I mean, his family, I guess, his son has something to say. He said, move on.
Joseph Boyka, man.
What's good?
It's not about who I follow.
Congratulations, Joseph Boyka.
No, man. First of all, I'm a Liberian before politics first, man. You know, so it's not. I don't think it really matter who I support, who I don't support.
Yeah, welcome to the show.
Thank you for accepting my offer, my Sidician brother.
Well, I didn't know you were Sidician, man.
Oh, man, I'm not politician, man. I'm a Liberian first, brother. Like I told you. You know.
You say a Sidician brother.
Yeah, he says Sidician. You forget
that. Sidician brother doesn't mean I'm a politician. Well, I support we are. But first of all, man, hello to everybody, man.
Yeah, how you doing?
Yeah. Appreciate y'all being on the call tonight. First time being on my brother platform.
Yeah, welcome to the show.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I'm still on the show.
What's your take on the election? Did you see what happened today in Liberia? George Weah congratulated Joseph Boyka. I don't know if you ever saw that before in the Africa era.
I'm not trying to cut you up, but that's history being made today.
Thank you.
George Weah will be one of the president that has accepted the defeat without the full election.
They didn't even finish counting.
They're still counting. They say they got 25 polling stations, and he said no this thing. Even when they count all the polling stations, Joseph Boyka is the one going to be on top. So let him move on. Boyka win this thing, and let him make peace with everybody.
That is correct, but let's just be fair with the whole situation as well, man. All right. See, like the Liberian people are giving this man 6 years of their life. That's something you can't get back. You know that? Mm-hmm. Okay. Man, like I said, I was 4 years when I left Liberia. I grew a lot of Ivory Coast. But what I would say is the Liberian people has won. Not just we are, not Mr. Boyka. The Liberian people have won this election.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
the people that were threatening war and all the nonsense.
How have they won this election? Yes.
They have elected men that they feel is competent for the position. But yet and day, we cannot judge this incoming administration because we don't know what they're going to do.
Yeah,
we get it ready to hold their feet to the fire too.
Hold up now, you can't just jump into confusion. We cannot do that.
We don't play blind eyes to this thing. Let's be real.
No, we cannot just assume that we know.
In the country, we're playing blind eyes.
So let me ask you this question: do you know everything that Joe Weah did? He would have done that his first 6 years? No.
Listen, Joseph Boyka is sick. Leave that topic. The man is not even well. Do you know who's gonna rule your country?
Yeah.
See, that's speculation.
Your people in the man is sick.
Creating a Southeastern movement.
The man is sick.
They came already and they say nobody will hear that because Southeastern rule in your mouth.
Yeah, my brother, they were what you said. What better you doing inside? He was in GGA and all were dragging it. All yeah, with confusion. That one confusion broke on his left.
That one not deceived. Everyone eat their money.
If that one supposed to say something, then they say you say something to some other person in the community. Yeah, he can patch up. We are in a part of GGA here, Tanya. You know, he was all over in the place making noise, breaking away groups there. And when GGA broke away, he left. He went to that time. He know he was G man. Man, child, go please go sit down, man.
Yeah.
Right now, for the 6 years he be on my case. Every time I go on live, he on my post.
They gave Samuel Doe's job. At the level where Samuel Doe's reached now, he's supposed to bring companies for people to work.
Exactly.
He's supposed to bring companies for people out of these seeking government jobs. You don't find people coming to Liberia.
My brother, those are talking say John Doe, they get John Doe job. Now those same people Those same look, they just want for people to say something.
Jion those will be seeking government job, go work to the food again.
Up and down in America, you don't want to be senator in Liberia. And his brother Zopen who was running to be senator. Why Zopen was already represented? Why they didn't talk to Zopen?
Why you Zopen was already represented that time to lead Jion do not
Zopen was already represented when Jion came to America and he wanted to be senator. But all of you support beyond Zo. That now you love Jion Zo.
I think we jumping from topic to topic though.
No, this is a whole new different subject. We get straight topic. We will jump from anywhere to anywhere.
No.
We are here to congratulate Joseph Boaka and then tell Joseph Boaka
look,
congratulate
you. What about this?
Here to the table.
See,
you sure that God has spoken?
I will say from January 19.
Well, President, we are just giving out to y'all. You shouldn't be proud.
No, though I think God
don't be proud, President. We are got it.
No other African president.
God has spoken, and the Liberian people have spoken as well. So yes.
So then what we congratulate Joseph Boaka for? So what do you want us to do?
We are not denying the fact
that
listen. He should not be here. If he should not be here to the table.
Remember, they said when they gave
the question is not what I don't know what God you're listening to. It's not what God has spoken or Liberian people has spoken. This is what we're talking about. We're talking about President. Like I said, I take my hat down to President Weah for the fact that even though the election commissions came out today and said that they got like 27 complaints in Lima County, and they have in Bopolu, they didn't get the tally sheet or the votes. So Bapolo, they still got certain places outstanding.
They used to do election there.
For the president to come out and say, listen, with all your nyama, what are outstanding voters? So let me give it to Joe. Let me give it to Boaka. Joseph Boaka, because for 6 years, this man was tormented by Liberians. This man his dead mother was insulted. And because of that, he said, look, Liberia comes first. The peace of Liberia is bigger than me, it's bigger than George, it's bigger than Boaka. Unlike your Boaka you're supporting, who said if he didn't win, there will be no Liberia.
Yeah.
When you have a Yeka Koruba and born naked walking around threatening the peace of our country. And you have a president who said all of that are waiver, y'all take the country. Send out the worst person, y'all take the country. Instead of you applauding the president, you come and say, and they tell you, say, you think we don't know what happened in these elections?
So
we had a talent sheet. The woman was reading was different from what we had or what we have.
We don't know what we have. We do not know who won the actual election. You come out here to talk.
We know who won the election, but George, we are giving up to you. So y'all need to say that. You're the Joseph Boaka lovers there. You're Joseph Boaka, the people y'all trust.
That is not true.
I said, look, let the people take y'all take the country.
That is not true.
Okay,
what is not true?
That president, that Joseph Boaka tell the country, so y'all everything will be fine with y'all. President, we are the one. They're bringing Kush. From today's day, Kush will not come in Liberia. Y'all will walk on go. Everything will be fine for y'all in Liberians. In Liberia, I mean.
Listen to what he get to say.
Thank you, brother. This is the thing. Joel never went.
He's saying, I don't know why he's saying. What we see is the fact.
Don't try that. No, don't.
You guys said that y'all
don't be proud because the president gave the presidency to y'all. Don't be proud. You need to honor this man. Because you're so desperate. The old man wanted to declare war and all.
Can you guys let me speak, please?
No, I think what the brother trying to say that we should say, thank God. Why didn't say Joseph Boaka won the election?
No.
That Jesus Christ brought
no, that different God you're listening to.
No. Don't tell no. Let me just break it down for you.
That different God. Now one president where himself wave this thing to you.
Let me speak for myself.
You think we don't know that they had the election?
Because you trying to tell us that we didn't know what George George and we was bringing to the Liberian people, all that he said, that's why he did in Liberia. So Joseph Boyka came to rescue you.
He gave her. The whole thing is Joseph. I mean,
let me ask you a question. You that guy useless Yomi Kanta in the Grand Bassa Kanta all those years, her useless self stay in Grand Bassa Kanta, now he's develop, do nothing that country, the kind of person you want for Liberia.
But even the Joseph Boyka himself, that's why I say your leader, they walk on go.
Let me tell you something.
They walk on go. Nobody will talk. President, we are give it to you, you wave it to you. That's why I say, yeah, no choice. Yes, you have choice.
February, Kush will not be in Liberia.
You know how many petitions vest tonight?
February, all the Liberians in Liberia will be working. They will have their private car. Their kids will be going to school.
Oh, yeah. Everything will be paid.
By next year, June, we will be talking about that. Right now, we're giving you time for now to June. Y'all will see. Everybody, you think Prophet Key say he rule? It will be woman Prophet Key now. It will not be man Prophet Key again. We're just telling you.
He better stand strong.
We will not have a man Prophet Key again.
The brains are very ungrateful. I'm telling you. I'm just telling you. I sponsor like 150 children in Liberia. I'm not gonna do it anymore. Listen, because these fools are very ungrateful.
Joe, we didn't go. The men they already started having movement against we are. And this time we're not seeing we having movement.
How they will order him when the men wave it to you? That the kind of wicked people we're talking about. Who kill people?
They wrote a long post that they shouldn't let John leave for Liberia. One hour, brother, they shouldn't let a man leave for Liberia. They should order him thoroughly.
But someone else, I don't know which one of them, but someone else, they are fugitives. Someone else can't even go to Liberia.
Be writing trash. Your own country, your small Grange Association in the play. You're not divided, nothing to pieces. That Liberia will go Now when you say that they crime people, why they voted for Jawia? And the
redemption.
So you can't question the person.
There's plenty of them go to
hell. Where we are deal, where we are not do that. All the thing we are deal, we are not do that. When you say, "Yo, thank you, congratulations."
Yeah. I can't do anything. Y'all go now. So y'all tie up belt, so y'all will take over the country.
Why the person down on the road at
George? The first thing our president will say, you want to see every single ballot. They say they are 25.
Yeah, Mr. Chairman, I want to choose every con. A man will be there, man will rest.
They will
rest. These people that grew up with war around there, causing the man wealth every day.
President, you ever saw do that kind of thing?
Judge, we are is a special human being.
You are speaking, that men are speaking.
Special human being. Y'all will put your hand on your head and y'all cry for this man, but you're not coming back. That's it. You will not come back to that. You will not come back to say you voting again.
That's the one time. Guy,
right? It can happen to any president in Cote d'Ivoire.
Oh yes.
So you tell me exactly what the Liberian people did to Joshua that you just
you don't know.
No, I want you to tell me that.
All the good things Joshua was doing, nobody saw it. All they were doing, criticizing him.
You never saw the people insult the man, dead man.
His mother insult his first of all, but the Bible tells us to pray for our leaders.
You guys are in the opposition, pay people, somebody in Morocco, pay him, buying phone, buying internet, so he can insult.
You know, he was
certain leader.
He said, you don't see what they did.
Let me just ask a simple question, okay? Please, just a simple question. So, what the bitterness coming from tonight?
Everywhere.
Y'all tell Joseph Boyka, y'all tell y'all Liberia.
We are just saying this is the first time. I'm very sure I'm older than you, but I saw the 1985 election. I saw how guns were ran in the country. When the election commission had read that,
they're gonna be great for the judge. I said, well, y'all won't count, you ain't count, y'all take the presidency.
There was a coup where they claimed that the president was captured. They don't want to see the president was left. This is the first time, I don't know if it happened in Cherokee in town or Barclay in town, but this is the first time that I'm here now, seeing that the president, they are still counting, and he said, even when they count those things, we will not make it. So just move
because
on,
you know that's the truth.
No, he said, well, they can't. He said, it's out. Let the Liberian people take Joseph Boakai take the country.
You think you get ready to go and play with the election? So fire will come in the country now?
Does he have
He even want us there. Well, he want us. You know what, President? We have rejected. He said he want free and fair election.
And because Gbagbo refused to get war, so he said no. And then there was a war in Cote d'Ivoire, in Guinea. Why they made a coup in Guinea? The Papas changed the constitution to go 13. Now want a coup in Guinea in Sierra Leone. You don't see people killing on the election, shooting live border people. You saw anybody shooting anybody border, anybody in Liberia on Georgia?
Brother, let me be sincere about this, okay? First of all, I'm gonna be sincere to myself if I can be sincere to anybody, okay? What Joria have done for the country, he did his part. He did his mark will forever be in the history book of Liberia. I gave him that part of it. Second thing is, man, I don't want to say he gave up the election, he accepts his fate, knowing that the numbers that's remaining is not going to surpass what the old man already had.
Ask me the question one more time.
No, not the point.
Now for Africa. You don't employ him for that?
I applaud you for that. I said that when I got on the camera.
No, you some of you say you had to do it.
I said, Joe,
you got to do anything. You get your shot, so you will take Joseph Boakai.
No, I said, Joe, we have made history in Liberia. Not in just Liberia, but the whole entire continent.
International community was shocked what he did today. I said
you made history.
Oh, I told you 10.
The whole world is surprised.
No. Let's move on. We're going on.
The whole world should not be surprised because this man has been defeated by the Liberian people. He didn't give it up.
He got beat. I don't know where he lived. The men are talking because I can't see a name. I don't know where he lived. But you were right in the United States of America.
Y'all hold on.
You were. You were right in the United States of America, and the president up to now. Donald Trump is still telling people that he's still the president. He won the election. He was telling people to stop violence from place to place. You think Joria couldn't do that?
Right in America.
You think he couldn't do that?
Joria has the right to do that. Joria has the right to do that. No doubt about that. He has the right to do that. But
there is no but there is but.
There is but. He has the right to do that.
Tired with your Liberian people. He's tired with your Liberian people ungratefulness.
Let me say something.
I don't think the Liberian people was ungrateful to Mr. Weir.
Ungrateful to him.
Don't listen to Bobby Tore. Somebody behind there looking at let the children play.
Hello, yeah, that's me.
Yeah,
you know that your mom, Prince. I say looking at let the children play. You not know me? Send you are.
Oh my man.
How you doing, sir?
Now Prince about talking to the talk show who hosting the show.
Yes, sir.
You forget me?
You know, I am so disappointed. I am emotionally drained.
Hello.
I couldn't come on the show tonight, but you know, everything happened for a reason. And I'm glad that
I know they phone me and not working for me.
From January, there will be paved and golden highways all over Liberia. There will be no more push in the first 100 days. There will be no more ritualistic killing. There will be no extrajudicial killing. People will move about. People will get paid bi-weekly. Liberia will have water and sanitation. Our healthcare system will be the national Liberia. And I pray for all these things. Nobody will be irrespective of your tribal or political or party affiliation. We are going to see these things. Children's school fees will be paid on time. Nobody will go in the market to have to sell snail or pepper to pay the children's school fee. Liberia will be on the golden highway. We are praying.
That is all lie. That's not true. That's not that would never happen. That's all lie.
Let's just be honest with that. That's what I said they're going to do in 100 days.
That is not possible.
The viewers are complaining that we are talking to them.
You gotta let them talk one at a time. Mute people then who one at a time.
They have managed to bring Joseph Boakai to the fold. And we are all hoping we're going to put our hand around Joseph Boakai so that you got could not be escorted anybody no more. Prophet King will not cover anyone because anybody no more. Everything was this. No more swimming water in Liberia. When there will be irrigation system when the rain Liberia they will not be covered with water. And people will move about freely. We are hoping for people will do this man. Liberia, I can guarantee Liberia will meet this man. Where is that 6 years? Now Liberia was incarcerated because of the political people. You will see. Not Liberia was censored because of the disagreement with the state government. We will see whether that will happen. Whether no radio station or whatsoever will be closed. We will see. I'm a little emotional to me. I know every time he wants. And we have to readjust it. We will and we are hoping that Baka will bring change and everything that we say it will come true. Thank you very much.
Now let's welcome Mohammed Kone, or welcome to the show.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I want to say hello to you all. Good for having me on. But I'm a little bit sad this evening since we got the message and we got the news and we got the announcement. It's not the end of life, but the Unity Party people, we took our side. But whenever you take your side, they take it to be an enemy and they start to insult you, start to do all kind of stuff and things like that. But what we want to tell them is that even though Joseph Boakai had won the election, but we keep telling these people, be rational in your decision making. If you understand the dynamics of Liberian politics, you taking an 80-year-old sick Joe.
Why you guys keep saying the man's sick, man? I don't understand that.
The man is sick. Physically, no, he actually sick.
I will tell you yourself because the boy is not.
Yeah, because gentlemen, we can't do that because the people are complaining that we are talking together. So when somebody talk, then you come there, then you get only 1 minute and talk. So let us start it, gentlemen.
Those are politics.
No, you're not.
Those are politics.
You just keep the mess up because you feel all your party win, so you won't come and play on our intelligence. Don't do that. Don't deny it, my brother.
Your wait. Let Mohammed speak, please.
Yeah, gentlemen, I got to flow.
Yeah, let her not talk after. Let her not interrupt, please.
Right. So you putting an 80-year-old sick Joe in the office as president, and you are talking about change within the country. Certainly, Joseph Boakai has been part of the status quo. So he does not actually represent the change after 12 years of serving and after lynching on the government for so many years, 45 years in government, zero to show for it. So right now you put a professional sleeper who is going to be sleeping in the office as president. So now then we become professional opposition. So it's sad for Liberia. Honestly,
it's disgraceful.
But I'm happy for being a sedition, and I'm happy for Josh Manawia. Now he's gonna rest.
I tell you,
he don't have nothing to do within the Republic of Liberia, but to express his goodwill. That's what I told one guy before. I said, Josh Weah, if he was going to become re-elected, his second term, he was going to win the Nobel Peace Prize that Ellen won, because he's one of the peaceful presidents I've ever seen in the Republic of Liberia. But now here we are. Again, the Liberian people have voted. We're not sleeping. We are looking. We are watching. A professional sleeper is now in the chair, in bed with criminals, which is not good for our country. And when we say this, they start to insult some of us. But again, it's Liberia, it's our country. We keep saying what we had to say on this live. So I rest my case for now.
All right, redemption.
No, I'll let everybody else go. I don't want to say something.
Redemption. Go ahead.
See, okay. Hey, Brother Mohammed, thank you for everything you said, sir. I appreciate that. But let's just be clear, man. The result is in. All we got to do right now is pull hands together as Liberia. The president said that. No. Let us be sincere, okay? Because we all can talk about whatever we want. That was personal preference. I can say whatever I want about George Weah or whoever he is, or my former president. As for right now, he's my former president. But I don't think we should castigate anybody for that matter. All we should do right now, we should be happy for the country. Let us move forward. What he did that. If he wants to, he can come by 2029, you know, and tell the Liberian people what he did wrong. Because a lot of flaws in his administration, there's a lot of things he did wrong. I'm not going to sit there and talk about that. If he had done the right thing, there was never would have been a runoff. But because the Liberian people had decided enough is enough, let's get this man out. Yes, that man had made so much sacrifice for the Liberian people. Our eyes are becoming wide.
Less than 20,000, less than several thousand votes. Is that what you call the Liberian people?
Bro, that's a lot.
This was tense. The country, what they were doing, what he said, no, let's move on. You know how many points you're going to get, how many numbers you're going to get?
There was no enough points.
But even when you get to my question to you, when you won Joseph Boakai 2017 at 60,000 votes, you saw the number, current number now?
That was
the Liberian people.
I you saw the current number.
He wasn't even going to reach the
runoff. The race was tense. It was a close race.
It was a close race.
60,000 and 28,000 votes.
This election was a close. It was a close one. 2007 was not even close because they all tired with this guy, man. So you tell me. Let me ask this question to everybody on the platform. Sedition. Who will leave that country for 48 days? Who does that? Tell me one president in the world that will leave his country for 48 days.
Nigerian president.
No. I just asked you a question.
I asked you a question.
There's nothing to say. I just asked you a question. Wait, bro.
Nobody going to put
my brother, coming on That's getting changed.
And you're going to fail.
That's getting changed.
Not doing anything. Joseph Boakai going to fail from the time you've been.
No, Joseph Boakai will be sleeping in a mansion. You're not doing nothing.
Want me to put my hand around Joseph Boakai? Did people put their hand around Georgia?
For the 8 days he left the country. Look it up.
It was not the same people that were paying Prophet Key and other people to insult.
My dear, we were
do you have evidence?
Joseph Boakai.
Do you have any evidence?
We
do you have any evidence?
Let me tell you. That's what
supposed to do. Nobody put in.
I'm Liberian first before politics. I'm Liberian first before politics. I can hear you, bro. Everybody talk. I can hear you. Go ahead.
Please get mute. Let me say something, please. You hold on. Redemption. I know you won't come here. You won't see for Liberian, but to be honest, you gotta be careful because let me tell you something. This is not about we Liberians right now. Right now, everything. Hold on, no, I'm speaking. Please don't interrupt me. Okay?
I'm going to get my charger. Okay? So I'll listen to you.
You're not saying what we are saying. That leave politics aside. You're not thinking about what you that saying that Liberia when you're 4-year-old. Do you know some of the people that are in that UP place? It bringing back memories. You think this is about Joseph Boakai? We don't care if Joseph Boakai become the president. That's not what we're talking about. But the people that are behind him. That's what we're looking at. But you don't get it. You're sitting here thinking, it's not about Joseph Boakai. You get somebody
they want us to come and work together with Joseph Boakai.
You get somebody like Free Johnson. You get a lot of people that fought in the war before that are behind UP. You can sit there and think for once, this is not about Joseph Boakai. That man is really sick. Let me tell you right now.
Man, to tell you that I'm not sure to tell you that Joseph Boakai so desperate for the thing, he went as he was all in bed with all the rebels, their warlords. And you're talking about I want check to a point, Ryan.
But Prince Johnson did the same thing in 2017. Did you guys forget that?
Prince Johnson did what 2017?
Those George Weah 2017.
But the war drum that Prince Johnson beat.
No, he never beat the war drum on your President Weah.
Was you wrong?
War drum that he beat. The war drum that he beat. He never beat it during the time he was with 2017. We didn't hear that.
But
He
Prince,
never did those things.
Prince, you know that why he said Joe Bodneke was recruiting people in Morovia. You saw the thing inside. I shouldn't say you saw his group is there.
Yeah, but you know,
every
this is all of the things that President we have looked at.
We will lose Jefferson County Horse. We will take his money. We will sleep with a woman there. You think John we will sit there and say, "Oh no, I'm the president." He look at the lives of Morovia.
He look at it, those people. They are a bunch of animals.
If he say anything, those people will kill people for nothing. Just imagine the first day of the election today, the next day.
Are they going to lose? They're going to go there and sleep with his women.
Yeah.
Now they take the country now.
Please let's respond to what he said. What he named the one that said that the president left for 46 days. 48 days. Yeah, so what does that mean? Depends on what he went for and what he brought for the country.
What has he brought back for the country?
But then you're not going to go back and forth on that one. There. No.
You don't know what he brought back to the country?
No. He's just talking.
And first of all, you are not the only president. Yeah. So all of these things are going. So because he left the country for the 6 days, so that is your problem.
Let our country, Emory Hospital came into existence, and he said, "What did man did?" I said, "No, we're not even going to that."
Listen, Prince. Most of these people, they are not informed.
Prince, I told you
they are not informed. They just go by what the people say.
President left the country, and where he got going. You don't know that where the time the president went, what came in the country. You don't even know all those things. So no need for to go back.
They say United President that you are here applauding them. The same people that today when you send your car, they saw the empty. I call it the people there. When you send your car, you gotta pay extra money. The same people coming back and you trying to put a peaceful man down. No, we agree. The president accepted everything. He said, "What y'all want recall? You don't want recall? Y'all take your country."
Yeah,
and we respect him for that. But for you to come here and say he left for the 6 months, I mean for the 6 days. When he left for the 6 days, was he the only president that left for that long? And what did he bring back to benefit the country? This is what you need to ask.
And what he's supposed to ask and what he done ask.
So you can understand.
Somebody get told him, "Oh, we are left for 48 days." But what did he bring back?
The thing he needs to understand that
what did he bring back?
Every leader has vacation time.
Yeah.
Okay. Even the president of the United States of America has a vacation time. So they actually divide that vacation time in a year. They take it like consecutive days or weeks and stuff like that. But since president, we have become president. He hasn't taken vacation. And the man said it to the country. The man said, I'm taking my vacation. Obama take vacation and go play basketball.
Yeah. Obama can
vacation and go Hawaii, Miami, 2 weeks, 1 week. That's not right. So if Joey take 45 days or whatever, that's a vacation time. Should be respected. So that does not make him reckless.
That's you're right.
So that's the only thing we can say. The fact of the matter that United Party people, they actually said they wanted change. But if you look at that ticket does not represent the change that Liberia actually need. Mr. Kun is inherently corrupt. He been in the Senate. There is nothing to show in the Senate that he did. Okay. Then when this is in 2016, Kun was vote of no confidence in 2016. The records are there. He was voted vote of no confidence. All the senators signed from the Nimba caucus lawmakers. They signed it. Only Prince Johnson and Kun did not sign that thing because he was the co-director on Ways and Means.
Yeah, they don't want to make all the money.
He was putting money in the budget, taking that money, supplying his hospital in Nimba. So he didn't have the Nimba people at heart. So that now he's going over there because he's a vice presidential aspirant. Now he's saying Nimba need
justice.
Justice. It's sad. It's very bad for our country. But again, this is a vice president, a nominal position as they call it. But he served and signed some bogus agreement in the Senate.
Yeah.
Can you imagine this young man taking 2,000 gallons of fuel a month? You cannot even get 1 gallon to your chest in Lofa.
Mm-hmm.
Your house is electrified. All your neighbor live in darkness. You're taking 2,000 gallons of fuel every month. You're getting up to 2.5 million.
Send the number so you can call it.
He said the same number so I can call.
With all of that.
But let the children play. Let us see your face more now.
All right. If they turn on my live so you can see your face. Yeah,
but
you won't call.
We don't see let the children play.
Yeah, the phone went off, so
my phone went off.
No, my phone went off.
Actually, the one was testing all kind of things.
Yeah.
Out the wall.
No, go closer. That's my eye.
Hello.
Hello, my the three people, they all the people like Kentucky people.
Put that thing up, put it back on.
Hello, everybody. Hello, Liberian children.
Let the children play.
The only one, the original, Joey Ma is here tonight, Prince Dawa.
Welcome. Let the children play.
Thank you. Thank you. I love you all. God bless.
You better listen to the song Redemption. What you got to say about what he's saying?
Who President we are?
I didn't say nothing negative.
Redemption, what he been saying about the president?
Oh, by Concity?
No, he said the man did the good job, but the man shall lead the country for 48 days. The man shall do this.
Nigeria president. No, let me tell you, I did not come on the show to argue with Liberian people. I only here tonight to say thank you to every Liberians that have supported the process for the 6 years, including you, Prince Double, me, and everybody else in the diaspora, in Europe, but everywhere around the world that has supported President George Manning Weah. The peace-loving man, the child from the East. We have 2 children from the East, and Liberian rejected them. I'm 71 years, so I hold my peace. I'm not a politician. I'm a marketeer. I sell fish.
No, but more than a politician now, what? I think that speech is giving a politician, get a kind of speech.
Because of John, we are opening my eyes to this process. John, we are told me, he taught me how to speak for a peaceful leader. When I saw him disarm me, when I want refugee camp with 1 dress and 1 panties. Excuse me. Well, I gotta wash it the next day to go to church. On the same refugee camp in Ghana, where they see Joshua Bly, who told God, say, if I ever take gun, then I'm gonna die. I was there for 11 years. I'm the mother of the Liberian fauna, the late Mommy Baker. He was saying commonly news of Mommy Baker that my mother for LMA. From Tottenham, I was born 1952, July 24. I'm 71 years. I did not come here for your different thing there. Your funny question. What they asking? Because the Congo people will make us to be divided. So our country will not be developed. And this is what we found. Or 71-year-old lady and 30-year-old boy, 35-year, 40 on this show. You got more history than I do?
No.
That's what you trying to tell me?
No, nobody say that.
That not talk about 1947. I was born 1952. So you think I didn't know when rice was 10 cents? Why it was $9 a bag? The PRO rice?
A long time they carry out to
when they were dividing the food stamp in America, yeah, the Coca-Cola to all the public schools in Liberia. See the big king, Chad the big king. Chad the big king was a Sierra Leone man.
So I get a question for you, Mauma.
No, you don't ask people questions when they are talking.
What country is from?
Stop what you're doing. I don't like their children to disrespect all our people when it comes to this nation. But I come here to say thank you to God and thank you to President Weah. Y'all take the country. Don't ask me no question. I'm grateful that President Weah did not die and he turned your country over. My own heartbreaking. The two children that were quite on campaign trip, those two Lakers that died with the driver. The little boy, what a bill a snake in Lofa and KW.
I want to confirm that it's not confirmed.
Okay. The children that died in the whole election process. I'm talking about Papi Solo in 2005, 2011, no. And I'm talking about the one that Ellie named Boaka then killed. What they said, the peacekeeper in the CDC compound. You know how many children died in John we are here? Then he said, let me go back to build roads. Let me go back to build roads. Let me go back to big so we can go around. The time the children, there was no Boaka, there was no coming, there was nobody. President, the videos are there. That's why they call him peace ambassador. But the native men, they turn on myself for hidden is cruelty. I've been telling my children, I say, country men don't like themselves. By 1847, the native men had never. Who saw Liberia as slave? The Basolian, the Dane people. It's a long story. You will not.
Come on, you're not going to teach you that kind of history. Then move on to now. We are just saying.
I just telling you, I said, President, we are thank you.
In my, I don't know your time for the president of that nation to do what Bekube did.
But who will not do too much? Liberia never had their own government ministry. You see that finance ministry, that old ratting building there, what you see between Kerry and Broad Street, is for the Howard. But the Howard people building. Now, we are one government people that own building. It never happened. That time, everybody they were building articles. Then one story we not talking, Prince.
Yeah.
I'm kind for you to question.
That time talking you around the yacht around BC.
Yeah, smoking boom. That time will be Ryan Boom. You will be Ryan car. The people water will be running to the gas. There's a big gas station to Buse Quarter. Before they left Ashman Street to build that mansion. They were on Ashman Street. President Tubman, all your children then went to England to go to school. None of them had a master's degree. John, William, Cher, none of them. Cher was a bigger gambler in Las Vegas. Every year BC we can't share we go. Let me tell you, the native men not let their Liberia country until we the native people will hold together. Why you think God bless the Southeast for 2 leaders to come from the Southeast? Have we asked ourselves our question?
There's nothing in that to show for it. There's nothing that to show for it.
Don't came from the Southeast.
But
President, we are came from the Southeast. Then the same native people go for against the children.
Joseph Boaga, native man too now.
No, Joseph Boaga, that Freetown man, he's not native man from Liberia. He's from Sierra Leone. That old man Tamatera took it to Foya. And then let me tell you, we'll be there and gone. The way that Liberia people now get a country to say, you old man.
Oh, it's a lot of
yeah, the same people will come. Let me tell you, I don't want to say, because the picture, what I'm looking at is very nasty. Thank God I'm an American citizen. I tell my children right now, I don't have to go to Liberia. Only thing that happened, nobody came president. We are just the other day, they made a call for when they were launching the campaign last week.
On Japan Freeway.
Yeah, they shot Eugene Nangwe driver. The police when he was watching it live on Facebook.
Yeah.
But thank God, my late brother Nanta, we are Nanta. That my happiness. You see that red light, the half a red light, all those stores there for we are when he was playing football. That we are today intentionally tonight. Even a minister did not know that he was going to conceive. They not know what they were doing different thing. Because let me tell you, You don't even want there who should not bubble yet. When you get here, you will see. When they take over, starting January, the year coming, the whole country, the rest will come down. Let me tell you, the nicest were against President we are. The marketeer force against President we are. Not all of them, some majority of them. The police, the immigration, everybody, they for this man. It's enough. It's enough. President, we are love his mother.
Army too, the military, the chief of
The
staff.
military for this man. The doctor that he sent to go to school, they for this man. You go do surgery, then the doctor asking you who you voting for. All the information we got it. Our job we are put together tonight. And today he said, you know what? You take the country.
That's why I listen to the Omar of me. I won't listen to his story.
So I want to say, I want to call on a show to say thank you, Prince Double. You did well. You did well. We all did well. And let me tell you, I'm not a politician. I'm a marketer. I sell pepper. I said, you know, Prince in Kentucky, I sell my clothes, I sell food in my house and what have you. I'm 71. I retire. I'm not working. My little pension check, what I get, I pay my own way. I went to Liberia. I bought property, my mother property there, but I really don't care. This is my first time in my life. I'm not a politician, but because they stepped that President George Money we are take, and I see this man. Let's see, Oman Waka will go to the sport park to go play football with the children. What the machine will not get choked and he fall down the car to throwing it. The Oman will not play basketball. How about here?
The man gonna be on.
The old man cannot play football.
He coming to get a soldier on a burn.
The man will not play basketball. That's how we have made a first in American ambassador to have a playground and a basketball court to play. When I was a young girl, when they let Matt DC there and Fred DC there used to go play basketball, they only went in the American compound in the embassy to play because they were in CWA. It has CWA West African school to go play because the school has to do with the Medellin church and Medellin people. So that why gave Fred DC and Diga DC then to enter the embassy. They used to call the American delegation. Then they go to play with the American basketball, the Marine. There. It never happened. But the country man, they turn on myself for him is cruelty. The native men don't like their children. They don't like their children. We the native people, our country woman, more crying, you know, I'm a crown woman. I'm from Penikin Putu. Let me tell you something that will shock you. My 84-year-old brother, what are people here? He said, why are taking care of you voted for Puaka? That's what we're standing now. And who cares who happy to take care of him? Talu to the bank. Elijah, they let Elijah Talu's son taking care of my brother Sidney Sion in Liberia. And he got it there to tell me he's voting for Puaka. So let's see. Because Puaka say he will move everybody from power.
That is choice too.
I come in, that is choice, but he will not come in because I don't call his son tonight. I say when you people don't call me, when you people don't call me.
All right, let me take over.
So I try to tell you, Prince, and no time to argue. It's time to tell President, we are thank you. Eligible President, we are going to go Florida. Me pa behind. He already know his
own. When the council will receive him,
I'm a agree. So go do. Baba dear.
This is bad for society, man.
Yeah, we will receive them.
History lesson to brother folks here.
No, we'll be there. We'll go walk on here. When you come visit in Florida, we'll fly there, man.
The other question, what the grow, man? I think so. The grow got on here. Who knows the lesson? We'll be showing the cell.
Then I go to the play Prince Johnson Port door, but I said, go talk to him. We ain't got nothing to do with that. Other right now, we're on a different level.
What you say? What he ask?
Oh, let me that one. I begin a lost child. You don't know where he coming from.
You know, but the thing about it, not they say,
they already
now
win.
that's
For them
my
to go
women far
further,
away.
bring,
They
we
were
are here.
saying far away, you
We
know.
are even being nice. They won. We told them thanks and congratulated them. On my post today, when I listened, immediately I listened to the election results. I was there congratulating Joseph Boakai.
I'm say but what prince? So we didn't know that at the time
Right
the
after
president.
that, I received a bunch of calls.
They were wild to even congratulate them. I thought I said me, I would never. The thing I do what
I received a bunch of calls. Yeah,
No,
right.
but we can't. People will know that we can't entrust our country. We're not gonna talk. But the thing about it, what the people, let
And
it
they
be the
said
will of the
9
Liberian
hours
people.
ago.
Once the president say congratulations,
The
Ah,
president
people
that's
see
it.
congratulated the
that's
man.
supposed to
That who are
continue
waiting
the
for?
rest
Move
of
on.
it.
So
Yeah.
right now, we're going to hold Joseph Boakai to his feet. The platform is not going to get down. The platform will be big. We'll co-host everything, and we'll be relaying straight in Liberia.
Hey, you guys
Relaying
should not.
Liberia.
I mean, we should not expect change in 3 weeks, man, or 3
Well,
months.
you're not expecting
No, but
when you're not listening to the
let me
man
tell you something.
The man say
You
100 days.
will expect change in 1 week.
All they say is, they say don't
There's
expect
not
change.
Yeah.
That is not
Right
fact.
They say you like to be put in office.
Right after August, I mean January 6th, the people are already planning their protests, right? Right after president, we are inauguration. The people are planning their protests. What made you think we can't do the same thing?
You're entitled to do that. But what I'm saying, we should not
we're
expect
entitled to do that. So,
But let me ask you a question.
for them.
If you want to be the Liberian community president and say, I will do this, I will do this, I will do this, I will do this in 100 days, and then tell the people after they put you there and say, don't expect it.
But I'm telling you that I'm saying that we should not expect that in 100 days.
So he lied to the people. The guy is supposed to lie to
Politicians are all liars, man. Do not expect that to happen in 100 days.
We'll do that.
I expect it to happen because it keeps on their own mouth. They said after 100 days, rice price will drop, road will be fixed.
The whole country will be connected.
The man said that in 400 days you connect the country.
The videos are there. We have the videos.
He lied.
What?
He lied to us.
That's what you're worrying about.
Where is
A big trouble, yeah. You will feel it. Oh no, I cook no guy.
The man told
so
us.
If you guys gonna protest against the president,
in 100 days, you're going to connect the country. All the capital cities in the country will be connected with roads.
Yeah, he said, they you connect the whole
he did that in the first 90 days? No.
Who?
Listen,
we are talking about what Joseph Boakai told us. That's what we're talking about.
Man, stop asking us those kind of questions, man. If the man put on a platform, everybody come the king with the king to campaign with what they're going to do for the Liberian people. That why the Liberian people voted for them. And then he said, "Joe, I want to you that you're going to do it."
Man, we can't even stand on it.
Why you ready know say, my dear? You got everything you can recall, you can remember. But then when you ready, you don't want to. Why you ready know?
Those are words of politics.
He knows the
when he
was switched on. I already caught him. He's a UP man trying to say he's trying to play mind game on you guys. I already read through him.
I'm not a UP man.
You're being fake.
My dear, you can't hide. You can't hide. It's all over your face.
It's over.
Your
We know
body
you.
language, everything.
No.
So you can go ahead. We don't care who you are. But
no,
we'll tell you that we'll hold Joseph Boakai.
You know, Prince, I read something today.
You should do that.
I was following everybody, and I saw on a post, and I saw my brother Baffa. Bernard Baffa, he said, "Oh, I'm hurt, but you know, it is what it is." The Boakai won. I saw that already. I said, "You see." So what the boy was saying last night, you said you supporting President Weah. But you said, I see that they keep saying they're talking about.
First time on the show after the second round, we knew where Baffa stood.
I mean, one of that you didn't know how what you said, but it is what it is. Even though I heard you not heard you supporting what you support. I mean, I don't know what people can be pretending that someone what President he gave us the presidency. We still support him. We will never support Joseph Boakai. Liberia, we would consider him as our president because of our common interest, which is Liberia. Liberia is bigger than all of us, so we accept that. But to say we're gonna say, oh yeah, Joseph Boakai doing it. Joseph Boakai is an old man in the first place. He's not gonna be the one to be leading Liberia. We know other people will come to take over our country. That the thing we did not want, but it happened, and our president consider what's that? Our president considered to that. So we have no other option but to concede to this election because we got no other option. So with that being said, to have people who you are for this thing and you can't pretend to say, so I saw the man, he said, no, even though I'm hurt, it hurting me, but it is what it is, the man want. So how Papa, my brother, we know that now. I know that you've been supporting Joseph Boakai. Plain and blank. Whether you like it or not, that's the fact.
The man's a Boakai man. That is right. You get right to choose Boakai. There's no problem with
that. But that is right. But don't pretend. Be a man.
You see, I listened to Boakai Kamara, the former finance minister, after Jawia conceded that to Joseph Boakai. And then they're saying they should set up a transition very quick. And in fact, they should set a regulation that finance minister should not spend more than 500,000. I was like, really? You have not even sat there yet. You're not even there
this
yet.
Former finance minister saying that the one who squander our money.
Right.
That man is I don't know how to call it, free fall or something. Budget free fall.
The method of Boima Kamara. When they move Gafu and the guy when they move Amara and the guy would
going to resign. That Boakai Kamara took over. So he's the one was saying that since they have won the election, so they should set up a transition very quickly. And in fact, they should minimize the expenditure. It should not exceed more than 500,000. The final minister should not. I was like, you guys have not even sat there yet. Then you guys are desperate for power like this.
No, they already set up the whole thing. Joseph Boakai will be on the top.
Desperation?
Yeah.
That's desperation, because how will you take somebody who is already the finance minister? He know what he's doing. Even the president, you are telling to spend less than 500,000. You're not even in position yet.
Yeah.
It's a transition.
This is the guy who are the former finance minister. That is still in our country. The children, somebody eating peanuts. They all coming back now, telling people they like. It's not going to be low. The people who expect different things from these guys are blaming the people.
No, they were learning how we.
It's so sad.
But me, I just happy that President we are giving out to them. Let me take it.
No, he did not give it up. He lost the election.
Nothing
he lost the election.
To the people.
No, but the thing, listen. Are you listening to yourself? Did the election commissions announce the winner today?
No, technically no.
Okay, so why you say he lost it? So how do we know that he lost the election?
I'm not rephrasing what you said. He said he
No. I said he gave it to them. Yes, of course he gave it to them because they still have outstanding polling stations that were not counted. But he waived all of that. He saw rebels parading the streets and threatening the peace of our country. And so instead to just convince fools you gotta agree with them, he said, okay, so all of that, you take the country. Because you don't want me to be in power. You're speaking against, and I don't want nobody die because of me. So whether you're waiting for a county or you're waiting for a county or you take the election, and he conceded. And you are saying he lost the election. How you know he lost it?
No matter Manabuda.
The problem.
No matter Manabuda, medicine man.
So why you will not agree that he gave it up?
See before him.
I'm about to print his ass speech. I'm gonna print out his speech.
When you follow the whole issues about the Liberian elections, looking at the time that Jawia took office, since that man, before even said he could be elected as president,
they started protesting.
The propaganda was too much. And then he sat in the chair as the president for the Republic of Liberia. The people he brought around him, those people are hypocrites.
Or people he met there too.
The people
See,
he
that
met
part,
there,
what you said, you're right, brother. That's his fault. It's nobody else's fault but him.
the people, when he went there as the president elected, he sat in a chair. He met all you pissed people in offices. He decided to
left them
retain
there.
those people. He decided to retain them and even add on to them. But yet then this is how they pay him, because he entrusted them, he surrounded himself with them.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day,
this is how they pay him.
But you know, I'm not surprised, because even the people that are coming there tomorrow, they don't meet the change that we Liberians want. Because if you take 80-year-old
no, they're not the people there that they change. They're not, these people are not changed. The people are saying recycle people coming back.
That's what I'm saying. 80-year-old man go in as president of the Republic of Liberia.
83 years old.
Who you think you're going to hire?
He is 78 years old, to be precise. 78 years old. He's not 83. It's the boy.
The man is my man. Where you coming from? No, we're not arguing with you now. We're not arguing. We're not going to argue with you with that.
Years old.
Did you see his medical record?
What I said in 79, November, May 80, so he's 80-year-old man before he even take the president.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
But actual age is about 83.
According to paper, he said he turned 80 in November.
I see what Aaron Jones said. He says she was 70 around. He's 70 something now.
Right. So my question here is,
if you don't go up,
you take a fairly young man who is able to run around, to sit in the office day and night. You put 80-year-old man.
We are talking about me too. I enjoying too, but.
So Mohammed,
yeah,
the people, they wanted the 80-year-old man. They have him now. We are left their scene. The 80-year-old man promised us in 90 days.
Okay.
100 days, I mean, he will connect the country with roads.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's the main reason people voted for him. So for somebody to come here and say it's not possible, you know that politics, then that's being deceitful, and that's something that's supposed to scare you, who wanted to be questioning other people for leaving the country.
But that's the honesty. That's being honest. I'm being honest about what I'm saying. That is not possible.
No, I'm not saying you're not being honest. So he who made that thing there, the guy who you supported, who made that statement, he was not honest to the Liberian people.
That's politics talk, man. He wasn't being honest to himself. He wasn't even honest with himself.
Okay.
So
I understand it. There's no need for to go into the argument again.
So that means
there's no need to go into the argument, because
we're gonna go
you want to hold other people accountable for the action, what they did, what was wrong, but you don't want to hold somebody who openly lied to the Liberian people on a national platform, in front of a TV, in front of journalists. But you want to hold somebody.
First of all, the old man. I remember one time the old man said,
"You are doing tonight."
Yeah. You see, one time I remember the old man said, "They said you had a surgery done." He said, "Oh yeah."
That politics.
I had a surgery job, a jet pacemaker. Then another time again, I asked him, he said, "Why know where they got that from? I ain't got no pacemaker." So are you know, things that their old man, it's like he says something else and he does another thing. But again, we said that's the man that the Liberian people said they want. So we give the man, we'll give the country to them.
Yeah.
And no argument. Let's see what they will do.
May I say something, please?
Go ahead.
I think what we, the Liberian people, should be focusing on is how to bring the country back together.
Because why should we focus on bringing the country back together?
Because we are
since you were there, you didn't want the country. You wanted the country to
He did not bring the country back together. He threatened to end the country if he did not win. Why should we look at people like that?
When he went to
when they walk around and threaten our people who already have been traumatized by the war. If they can walk around to put fear in these people, if we don't win, we'll go by in the bush. Why should we even get them an inch? We'll make them strong. They're not getting this thing on silver platter. They will not be in peace.
Nobody said they should. You got the right to protest. That's a constitutional right.
What up? Because they're not better than George Manning we are.
Nobody
but they claim to be better than George Manning we are.
No, they're not.
And so we give them the benefit that we say, okay, y'all take the country. But you think we'll hold and say, oh yeah, you know, we'll
yeah, man, yeah, man, yeah, work together where? Says yeah,
Bro, we should work
where
together.
we are.
The president even said that
protest, from going to possession on people, going to we go terrorize Joseph Walker. I don't want to lie to anybody.
That's your right to do that, but what's that going to benefit the country if you do that? Or if we do that?
You ask that question, you ask them.
If we do that.
What you ask them why it will not benefiting the country that time, it benefited the country when they're doing it. So saying that they turn and they're sitting down, they're comfortable, but let them go. But when their friends get it, they will terrorize their friends.
They're not being comfortable sitting, because the same thing I applied to Joey will apply to them. I agree with what you said, okay? If they are not doing the right thing, yes.
They're not going to do the right thing.
What are you doing the right thing or not? All of them who are criticizing George, they won't get a one job. That why we are getting. So this is our time to hold their feet to the fire.
We don't want to go into like
we're not let you be in peace. I'll lie to you.
We are not running nobody in our airport there. We don't want nobody to terrorize anybody when we go there.
So let me ask you
the movement or move that movement is to what? Hold Walker feet to the fire.
That's it.
We're not joking with him. Holding his feet to the fire until you can do the right thing. If he says something that he promised people and he's not doing it, we will grab him and beat into it.
So you telling me right now, after 100 days, if all the roads in Labrador is not, if it's not been connected, or if it's not connected, you guys gonna go out and start protesting?
If they want to protest, they will protest because he lied to them.
That's what you're telling me. Because you're gonna hold to everything he tells you or everything he says. He said he said within 100 days.
So you're not verifying it according to the man. So the man you support that, you know what look at your
I'm
platform.
not a politician. I'm not a UP
You're a politician.
No, you are. You are a politician. No, yes, you are a politician. You are a politician.
I'm a for the Liberian people, and I'm happy to be Liberian. To be able to witness or what? History. I'm happy about that. I'm glad.
We're proud, President. We are for giving the people country to them.
No.
That's all.
Okay. I accept that.
Redemption.
Yes, sir, brother.
Redemption. Here is the hypocrisy in the whole Liberian setting. Look at the police director that Josh Weir put in place. Look at the justice minister Josh Weir put in place. Look at the NSA director, they put them in place. Look at the AFL chief of staff put in place by Josh Weir. Those are Liberians that you expect them to function in a proper manner to move the country forward. But yet then, they were also degrading his administration. Okay.
Don't go any further. Let me come in with a little question with that. Okay. Whose responsibility is that to change that? Knowing that those people he's appointed, right? They were not doing the position, they were not doing the job for which they were put in that position. His right is to what? Replace them. But he allowed them to continue. So whose fault is that? It's not them, it's his.
Okay.
Because he went out of government of inclusion.
Let me come to your question.
But they were not included in his agenda because they were not doing the things they were put in the office.
You say you're not a politician, but
if you look at the lady, the former Mayor Bro, when Mayor Bro was mayor, they took her from being mayor, they took her to passport director, right, on an early regime. When she was there, she was not giving the country flight receipt. She was doing her own receipt for expediency. What happens? They caught her doing it. Did they fire her? No. They left her there.
They took all this out of GSA. So the thing is that Liberia they has to be honest. Liberian, they have to be honest with themselves. When you are entrusted with a job, this is why they say, "Oh, Joia sitting there, the passport director setting pass." Joia is in the executive. He does not oversee the work of the passport director. Okay, he got ministers, foreign ministers, all the cabinet minister. They are supposed to function
Therefore, I ain't going
efficiently.
nowhere with anybody. I'm on it for them.
So if you see they put you there as a passport director and then you selling passport, what does that mean to you as a Liberian? Let's be honest. So if you fire that man again, he put the deputy director is also in place. And then it's going to be firing to another firing to another firing. This is what
Exactly.
this
If
is
that's what
the
needs to be
problem.
done to set the example, then yes, so be
No, but
it.
Joey has fired people. Let's say
Who?
Prince John, how to call it Prince White Johnson, the thing he was doing quite recently. So if Joey fire him again, that's a big Liberian take things out of different context. That's the thing. Because they're not honest to work. So they blame everything is the president. Look, if the killing in America, do we blame Biden?
No.
No. Simple fact, because he's the president. So we don't blame him, but people carry on the act. And we expect people in position to be able to execute that function.
All right, let me go back to the Biden scenario you just mentioned, okay? Like you
Okay?
said, if people in America killing one another, we don't blame the president. That is correct. But in
Yeah.
the same token, the president come out and make a statement about what's being done in his country.
Not
That's an
in every
example.
cases.
Hold on, it has to. No, wait.
No, not in every
No.
cases.
So you telling me you telling me now in every cases I can agree to some degree about about that. I'll agree to that, but not 100%. Not in some cases, but as a leader of a country, as a leader, you are the root, not the fruit. Am I making sense? You are the root,
Right.
not the
We
fruit.
know, sir.
Because the deeper the root grows, the better the tree's gonna bear its fruit. So if the
I gotta
president
go to bed 11 o'clock.
appointed these people and they are not doing their job, he got to fire them. Don't keep a man in a position because he's my friend or he's my buddy and he's not doing what the people put him there to do. Take him out. Nobody entitled to a position in Liberia. Nobody was born with entitlement. So whoever is appointed to a position and you're not doing the job, the president right is to fire you. If you let that person stay there, and anything he or she does is coming right back to you
You
because you
know,
appointed that person. So until
right.
then, all the blame will
Mhm.
be put on his head.
I understand. Joey is a kind guy. He's a kind dude, and he's a friendly guy
Kindness and being friendly never serve him.
who is
It
peaceful.
never help him. It didn't
But
help him. It never
The
served him.
man is peaceful. He exhibited that tonight.
the thing here is, Joey is a peaceful man. To be honest with you, this is why I tell anybody that this thing can never happen anywhere in the world. For
But
a
even the
presidential
international observer was
motorcade,
saying that today.
a presidential motorcade to be stopped, it can never happen in the world. Even in Great America, they will shoot you. But on no just money, we are a presidential motorcade was stopped the eve to
And
voting.
they stop it. Liberians,
And
they see
he
nothing yet. God will
and
punish all of them.
he took that situation on a professional level. There was no chaos. They took it smoothly. That's the peaceful man that Liberia has. But then here is the thing. You know, he's my president, but the people that was around him. That's why when they call the final result of today, when they call the final result on this Friday,
Mhm.
I only sat down and said to myself that Jawia, the people he surrounded himself with, they were not actually working in his interest. But Joey has nothing to
Exactly
lose.
correct.
He has nothing to lose because this guy had money before Adekode ascended to the presidency. People don't believe that, but it's a fact. A Ballon d'Or, a professional soccer player, even his son is a millionaire. This dude have money before going to.
Yes, the trying to stop
We
the
are not talking
president.
about financial stability. We're not talking about that. Being financial free, that's good for him. We
You
ain't talking
see,
about that.
Yes, time to stop the motorcade here. You see
yeah,
that?
different
The
freeway.
wall where you lay, where children can't block the road.
Lot of people.
Security, they back up, and they will open fire on the children. That was here when
Mm-hmm.
that kind of thing happened to Joseph Boga. It was good in the same situation here.
Don't care about it.
Open fire on the people.
Don't care the people. But look at the presidential motorcade. It got stopped by opposition.
Opposition put the children there. They put tires in the street.
Yeah, where in the
world?
world?
In the street.
Where in the world?
So it won't be a one-sided thing where you're leafy, you don't move, you don't work together. Hell no, these guys will never wanted to work together.
It can never happen, Prince. It can never happen anywhere in the world. Joe Biden movie, or president movie, you stop a motorcade. My brother, the man will shoot you, bro. I'm telling you. Because whenever you stop a presidential motorcade, there's inner motive to killing the president. So even in Sierra Leone, even in Guinea, forget it. You can't even stand there and call the president mad. You're going to jail the next day. Where you see Yeka Kolibana go to the House representative, the inside section, and then he causing Joey out there, causing a man. And then the representative, they can't even expel him from there. They can't even. That's why I said the senator, representative, they have no ethic. In America, you don't do it. They will expel you. If they catch you with any fraud, they will expel you. But the representative will stay in the chamber and insult President Mother, insult the president. But that their colleagues.
You don't have that president to insult now. It's for Joseph Boakai. You will not see that insult from where he name.
When I see Yaka again, so that's good.
Yeah,
so we expect them to do better.
We are seeing here that we will not dare let Joseph Boakai run free with hearing people there. Protests will be organized in our country. Protests will be organized.
Nobody should allow him to go free if he's doing the wrong thing in the country. Yes, that's your constitutional right. You can do that.
Protests will be organized. Protests will be organized. What time they started planning the protests?
It's to me,
Mr. Dover. After 6 months.
Mr. Dover.
Over the 2-3, they started insulting, threatening, have movement to remove Joe by March of 2018.
Wow, they did it.
Yeah, we saw it. We got the videos in. We got
they did all the marches.
I posted video and then I got
all the marches. They did it.
Mr. Dover.
The history repeat itself.
Mr. Dover.
Joseph promised 100 days. The counties, those areas will be connected with roads. If we don't see it, we will hold him down.
Mr. Dover.
Yes.
I believe your expectation to the president, man, is failure. That's your expectation.
The what?
Your expectation for this president, the incoming president, is failure.
But he's been failing all his life. Was he ever successful on anything?
Never.
This man brought the USA brought rights in town when your LPMC or chairman. He sold all the residents. He was auditing all. So what y'all gonna man a clear man? This man is one of the corrupt human beings that the nation produced.
You know that way.
I'm gonna clear Joseph Boakai. I'm gonna clear man who ain't clear.
Do you know that
the man was fired by 2 presidents? You know what I mean? For 2 presidents will fire you. Now 1 president, Samuel Doe fire the man. They say the man that Samuel Doe, they say I'm a man. Okay. How about your own man? Who fire him?
The man is firing. The man get 2 dismissals on his record. 2 dismissals.
So you know clean man who came into the shoe. And we know I know Joseph Boakai don't want to be successful.
Corruption, you got to fire him.
That people who were around Ellen Johnson, Sally, that failed the nation after we came from civil war, money came in the country, the Nile River flowing in the country. And the country what? They sold all the oil blocks. These are the same people coming, Amarakon and then. The guy who stole AFL money, Samukai, who was defense minister.
Yeah,
coming back. Coming back. Gafuan, the former finance minister Gafuan, who left from there before Amarakon got there, who stole the money down there before NSA, they may not steal the money, she will pour here on chopping board the man, they not steal the money. And later on, she apologized for the man. They are coming back. So it's not strange people coming back. It's like you and myself living in Kentucky here. You know my history. Then they taking me to put me somewhere. What kind of strange thing I'm going to do there? It's the same damn thing, 6 and 7. So we saw it. I'm sensing it. I'm smelling the failure. There is nothing good that Joseph Walker will do. Nothing. Even though they say, "Oh, you're vice president, now you're president." There was nothing good. Joseph Walker had people around him who were threatening the peace of the nation. He never one day called them. This man in a town, people go camping. Somebody ran to the police station. You and myself fighting. When you run to the police station in a place here, I will leave you. They went there, ran the police, grabbed the man, killed the man. He went in that time. He never said that him one soul lost in that time. He never spoke to that issue up to now. And you expect that kind of man. What that man going to do? What kind of new thing you going to do?
Okay.
You're not going to do nothing good.
You know, that's why you got. That's why you got what election, right?
The thing is very simple.
Is to remove and replace.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, but if you replace it, you got to know.
What you say I want to do?
I said that's why we have election. Is to replace and remove.
6 years, nothing will be done by Joseph Boyka. 6 years. We want to see him perform. Because look, the man are going to leave black hands back. This is a guy who's going to put all the children around him, the travelist. All the people that travel with Joseph Boyka, all over the place, all Loma people and Gisi people. All the trips Joseph Boyka going and carrying his son. You're going to discuss your party. Your son is your man who owns your bag. So it's nothing good. It's nothing strange. The man will be, the nepotism will be so much in
the past government was there. This is why I said to the people.
We higher places of Easterners. We're going to see a lot of Lofians in the government. Because already start rejoicing. Lofapo get it now. So we're going to see Nimapo get it now. We're going to see those things. It's not going to be a strange thing that we don't know and they're going to bring new thing. No, hell no. These are the same thing. Joseph Boyka, all the trips. If somebody, they say when your Christmas will be better, you will know from the eve. Joseph Boyka going on business trip on behalf of Unity Party. The Unity Party has a Secretary General. It has the chairman of the Unity Party. Those people don't go with him. All the people that go there are Tamaden, either Tamafoya, Korubane. Those are the people going with him. Or Lofians. And then you expect me to sit here and say Joseph Boyka not a travelist. He's not going to bring trouble into his new government.
There will be tribalism in his government.
What are you talking about?
I don't recall me saying that. I said your expectation for the man is failure. That's what I sensed from you. And that's what you just explained to me. And I'm saying we should give the man time. Because I know for a fact that 100 days is not possible. To do everything he said he would do. That's not possible.
So that road, when you say you connect the roads, you connect those cities with rowing 100 days, is that possible?
It's not possible, bro. You and I know that it's not possible. So we shouldn't sit there and entertain.
But who knows, maybe the man guy would have Gisi Mountain, he almost sold it to the Russian.
Even if you like it,
they were bringing the 30 million at Coastal Speed, I want more than that drop. So, but he shouldn't go, you couldn't go make a port open a Vulture Mountain with $30 million. At least when you go for 500 million or 1 billion, then we'll know what he mean. He mean business. Then we'll even tell him to go to the GD Mountain for maybe 500 million. But you shouldn't come bring 30 million and come be talking 30 million of peanuts money for you to come open your Vulture Mountain on. So he was, negotiating those things. Joseph Boyka right now, children, his son, you know they say the men are Freetown men. So all the Freetown family coming. Tell them when you're president now, man. Your family, everybody coming. Our son redemption.
You supposing what this guy's saying too? Are you what he's saying?
There's nothing.
If I was lying to you, then
there's nothing that's going to come out of Joseph Boyka.
Look at who travel with Joseph Boyka around here.
The thing here is
his nephew, No, Kabakori then. When somebody say Kabakori, where the man coming from? Kori, where Kori coming from?
Hey, Kabakori going to be a chief of staff in your office.
Kabakori then, where they coming from?
Kabakori is a chief of staff now.
In the structure of the Unity Party, the structure, they got a chairman, the secretary, chairman, they got the spokesman, and none of that. What trying with Joseph Boyka? But when you're trying to go that campaign time, when you're trying to go around Kabakori, Tamakori, Zizekori, that's sort of what trying with Joseph Boyka. John Molu, where yeah, Molu, where Molu coming from? John Molu going to be the auditor general. Even Lofa. So you tell me, say, oh, I'm talking things out of my head. That I don't know. That's the structure of the government I'm giving you right there with Joseph Boyka.
You know, redemption.
You got the first thing, the GC people, these global people and the GC people, they want to get just Prince Johnson and Jeremiah Kun. They don't throw Prince Johnson. If you are Prince Johnson, you won't kill the puppy. Because Prince Johnson said it. Like you see the puppy in the 500 days. So you're gonna see those guys keeping Prince Johnson away from that puppy. Prince Johnson, not Loma, because the men know, the Loma Garden know, if they allow Prince Johnson to run that puppy, Prince Johnson get that puppy, they're being finished. Jeremiah Kun will take over straight as vice president, and then he will go appoint a VP. Or wherever the
I don't think that's how the Constitution works. You cannot appoint a VP when you have a Speaker of the House.
Where the
Speaker
when the president died,
the vice president take over the country. The vice president becomes president. The vice president will appoint the next vice president. Tobo did it when he told that man what you need. The man when I speak of the house, when you're not in the Constitution, we follow precedent. What we've been doing before, and
so it's not in your Constitution.
I say if it's not there, I use the word if it is not there.
But it is there.
That the speaker would be the vice president.
That's how it works.
The speaker would be the vice president.
No, it's not in the Constitution like that.
If the president died, the vice president took over.
I come and put it right now.
Of the House.
Where I come and bring it on. The Constitution is
unless your Constitution of Liberia is different.
The Constitution actually says that when a president is not there, the vice president take over as president.
If he's dead. No, not if he's not dead. If he's dead.
If the president dies, the vice president take over.
Your way. Johnny, you can't answer the question. You got a Constitution in front of you?
Look, your guest you have over there, I was siding with him on a lot of the things, but if he does not know the Constitution, he shouldn't jump in there and say things like that. So my brother, I don't know your name.
The man in redemption. The man can redeem us. Any redemption.
Educate me on your Constitution. I said if the Constitution is different. So educate me on your Constitution.
If the president dies in office, the vice president takes over. The vice president will appoint the new. Now the vice president will now be the new president. So now the new president will appoint his own vice president.
Yes. Thomas did it.
That's the Constitution right there.
So that's the Liberian Constitution.
Yeah.
What, like Guinea Constitution you expect us to use?
What?
You expect us to use Guinea Constitution in Liberia?
No. I said that's the Liberian Constitution. Thanks for the education. Thanks for educating me on that.
Yeah. Both president and vice president die. Then the speaker take over the country. Yeah, that's when the speaker take over. When the two people die, the president and the vice president, then the speaker takes over. Then that's a sentence clause right there. But we saw we heard what story. We're not there with Tower we're beginning, wherever we're not born, wherever. But when Tubman died, we saw Tower taking his own VP. That wonder, eh?
No, when Tubman died,
yeah.
Tubman picked a guy they call Green.
Yeah.
They call Green.
Really Addison.
But then Green died in office.
Oh, Green died. I told Wonder.
That's how Tubman picked Bernard D. Warner.
Yeah. You got that Wonder over there when the coup happened.
Yes. So Green died.
So let me go back to this. Let me go back to what transition into this. You said that Prince Johnson will kill the president? He intended to kill the president?
Or man, not let Prince Johnson can run up. That puppet can't run Prince Johnson.
I think all they was speculation.
Eh?
I think it's all speculation.
Those are things that he talked about. He said speculation. Prince Johnson went on campaign trail and said that Nima people down. He said that
what
Nima
power you
town.
got to care about it, man?
Eh?
I
You want me to play the video?
No, I've seen on YouTube. I've seen on YouTube.
Oh, you don't, but you see on YouTube, but you don't believe it.
No, I don't believe that.
But during today, I congratulated the president-elect. Even the president George Weah congratulated the man. He came into defeat. He congratulated, called the president-elect, Mr. Joseph Boakai, and he told him that this thing is done. Joseph Boakai is the president. Even when we go and count the votes, Joseph Boakai will come out victorious. So we don't need to go back and forth with this counting thing. Let's move the nation forward. I think there's I don't know if it ever happened in the country history, but I think that's my first time to see. Even the countries around Africa, right there, around Liberia, the Ivory Coast, the Guinea, and Sierra Leone. I don't know if it happened in Sierra Leone, but we saw people shooting people with live bullet in Sierra Leone. We saw La Pape from Guinea change the constitution. He went for 310 and then they overthrew him. We saw even the Ivorian president Alassane Ouattara is now going for 10. So I think we have to applaud George Weah that nobody.
No, yes, no doubt, no doubt.
Some of our brothers got during the campaign period, some people got killed, some people got wounded. But I mean, it started right there. What's your take on this whole thing?
Stop here, man. The buck stop here, okay? The buck.
First of all, I'm happy that you congratulated the president. I myself, I want to add my voice. I supported George Weah in the going election, but we all saw the election. It was conducted freely. It was fair. Joseph Boakai won, and that's the end of the game. We should not anticipate bad things to happen, even though we all have our skepticism as to whether anything would change, in Liberia. But we have to wait and see. We have to give the incoming people the benefit of the doubt. If Joseph Boakai said he will, connect all the roads in 100 days, for me, I sincerely pray that he will be able to do it. Now,
that's not possible.
Do I believe that he will do it? Obviously,
no. I know they can't feel road. They can't feel the road in 100 days. I know that one.
Not possible.
But Prince, you and your guests, we have to be realistic. Despite the fact that, for me, I supported George Weah in a particular election, it doesn't mean I was disillusioned. I knew that George Weah and his administration, they blundered in a lot of ways, and so I was hoping that they would win, but also I had this thing in my mind also said that, hey, something, if Prince, if you can remember, or some of you here who have been following my writings and things on Facebook, when Darius Dillon won the senatorial race in Monserrado for the second time, I wrote an extensive article. I said, George Weah and his administration and his CDC, they should take a cue from here. If they are not careful, I said, this is the very Monserrado that was a no-go zone for Unity Party and other people. It was the strongest CDC hole in Liberia, even more than Grand Jide and other things. Anyone who ran on CDC ticket, whether representative or senator, it was like you were guaranteed to win. And then Dillon came during that by-election and he won. Then the mini-election came again, he repeated it and he won. And I said, George Weah, they should start paying attention. But were they paying attention? I don't think they were. Look, my people, one thing that people fail to forget, if someone who has been in power, any individual or group of people that have tasted power and that have been in power before, and they are removed from power, they will do everything they can to come and get that power back.
Exactly right.
That's in human nature. That was the biggest mistake that Samuel Doe and the People Redemption Council made, 1980. When they removed the True Whig Party, they just thought it was party time. And everything that happened in Liberia from 1980 until the war, 1990, who do you think was behind it? Who masterminded it?
The same people removed.
It's the same people they removed. They just use Kulamba, Nima, Grand Jide, this, that, four people here together, but the major player behind the whole thing was the Congo people who they removed. So it was the same thing. United Party was in power for 12 years. All the people you name it now, or Amara Kone, or him this guy who was foreign minister, the guy
Gafuan.
and all of these people, the Joseph Boaka there, this and that and whatsoever, they all tested what it was. After 12 years, they were removed. You think they were just going to fold their hands and sit down?
No.
But hold on, let me say something to that, please.
Where George Weah and the CDC now were supposed to sit down now from the beginning, instead of just going on merit making with their corruption. Look, I supported George Weah, but I will tell you, I mean, for me,
thank you.
The people perform dismally. You guys can sugarcoat it. You can say this and that. The situation in Liberia, I mean, for many people, is unbearable. And the few people that were enjoying or that are enjoying in this current administration, they are doing it glaringly in the face of the very people who supported them and who are suffering. And instead of just taking down and say, look, we took these people from there now. What can we do? Do you know the kind of hope that the ordinary Liberian people had in CDC? We all watched the election 2017. George Weah beat Joseph Boaka 60. Look at right now, we're talking about 50.1 and 49 and this and that. It's almost equal. The last time the man walked on Papa Boaka, Joseph Boaka was not even a Liberian. Because the people had high hope. And what happened? If you can't articulate one of the pitfall of George Weah, I mean, we can talk everything who is supporter. Oh, George Weah, a good man, he loved Liberia, he's a patriot. Being good is not a requirement for being a leader. You gotta be strong.
That's right.
You have to
be correct.
Put your thing. A lot of things happen in our country and nobody knows where it ends. You can't hear from the president. Whether you are doing good or whether something bad happened that the people want to blame you, you have to come out and well articulate your points. And we know our man is lacking when it comes to those things. Those things were just piling up. It started from the 16 billion that the people say that disappeared. Up to this time, we don't know what the conclusion of that. What are the people lie on? We are them and this and that. We never really heard the articulation of the government as to look. This is what we met. This is what we did. They brought in people. I remember one time they said they brought people from the United States, FBI, they investigated. They said they exonerated the government. How, whatever happened up to this time, nobody knows. It could be that the people were lying. Maybe the people just make up story. Look at somebody like Eugene Fagon, that was the face of the CDC government when they took over. What experience does Eugene Fagon have when it comes to really enlightening the public, telling the people, articulating the point of the Liberian government? Their successes when things happen. Right now in Liberia, things are very hard. But do you think that it is only in Liberia? Even Prince, all of you people in line here, right here with us in the United States, because of events that are happening around the world, the war in Ukraine, different things, oil prices. You go to Walmart and other places now, things that used to cost $1 before, you can't find them. You can't find any $1 stuff anymore. What are the egg? What are the milk? Everything is expensive. It is the same thing that Liberia is facing. But when was the last time the Liberian government articulated these things to say, look, my people, it's not like we are performing badly. This is a global phenomenon. Nothing. So, I mean, you see the typical Liberian has 85% illiteracy rate. You think they could know about international affairs in our country? For them to just sit down and know that this thing are happening here, it's not just to us, it's all over. No, the people blame it on the government.
Yeah, that for that part you are right. The propaganda, the government propaganda was very slow and very weak. Even you have the information minister is just quiet. The everything just quiet. The thing was just
Nobody was articulating the point. They got just sitting there, they just making merry. And how they call it? You see Eugene now where they're playing. I don't know what he has not eaten before. You been in Ellen government, you been this and that. You're taking pictures with big lobster there every day. These are common things that the Liberian people look at. Let me tell you, in Liberia, just for somebody to sit down somewhere, whether in a restaurant or whatsoever, and eat something good, it's a deal over there. As soon as somebody eating little, French fries or pizza and this and that, you see them posting it on Facebook. Because that's something, it's like an achievement right now in Liberia. They just did something decent. Okay?
So will we not see all these things? Will they swept the way? Will they wept away that now that Boyka have taken the lead after December January 20?
So Boyka going to fire everybody.
Here is the thing, Prince. Here is the thing. Again, like I said, for me, I want to be realistic. Will we not see those things? We don't know. But what do you want the people to do? Today, like for Boyka now, it's like they are guessing. Boyka might do well, Boyka might be a failure. That they don't know yet. So George Weah and the CDC, they have already seen them as a failure. So why would they choose something that they don't work over something that they don't know whether it will work or not? The best guess is for them to say, you know what, let's try this for me. And that's what, because the people are disappointed.
Would they not be disappointed that Joseph Boyka have taken the country?
We don't know. Honestly, I can't sit down here tonight and tell you, say, the people will be disappointed. I don't know. If you ask me, if you say, Johnny, do you think Joseph Boyka will transform Liberia? I will tell you, from my experience, from what I'm looking at, I don't think so. But I can say with certainty, I just don't see the difference that they will make, because everybody who is fighting for that thing in Liberia, they are fighting for it because of their own personal and gain. Everybody going in there. Let me tell you, Prince, you and your guests here tonight, the major issue in Liberia is the size of the government. The government just people, too many people in the government. We have our government officials, including the lawmakers, the president office, and this and that. They're making too much money until there is nothing left.
But not the anti government or our previous government.
The current government. Have you not followed the past budget? The president has not had over $2 million a year in the annual budget.
How much the other government have?
That's what I'm saying. I'm not blaming. I'm not saying that they will not be doing it. I said that's the problem in Liberia. Just the other came and they started doing the same thing. So the way I was going was that until we can have a government that can change from this trend to say, you know what, for one minister to be making 10,000, 15,000, for lawmakers to be making all of that money, my people, they are not crippling this country.
Yeah, but it'll be difficult because the lawmakers are the ones who do these things. They're not going to sit down, and the people are still they are still being there. They continue to elect these people. The people will not sit down and do that.
Until we can find someone to do it. And this is why I don't believe that the Boyka government is going to be different from any other government. And because I did not hear it in their platform, I did not hear it in their articulation. What I think is going to connect the road. How? You think George Weah didn't want to connect the road? You think Eric Johnson said he didn't want to connect the road? But all that money they're spending, the last time, I don't know whether you watched the hearing of the National Transit Authority, NTA, managing director, when they were naming his salary, the man gets 350 gallons of gasoline every month. He gets $500 for scratch card, in addition to the bill. All of that stuff. And I just one guy we're talking about here.
Where is he going with 300 gallons of gas?
300 gallons of gas. And the problem that we have in our country. So until we can have someone who is far-sighted, who will say, hey, my people, we've been going around in this cycle forever and forever. We can change this particular system. It will remain the same. Because of what they come tomorrow, believe me, it's the same. Because why do you think that, they've been fighting all this time to go in government? You think they really want to change Liberia?
No.
All another thing they're talking rescue and this and that. These are just veterans. At the end of the day, people want to get themselves to also keep money. That's it.
Okay. All right. Thank you. So let's listen to Brother Eric. He just joined us from. Are you in Nigeria?
I'm in Abuja, Nigeria. Good evening. Good morning from my end.
You're hearing me?
Are you hearing me?
Yes, sir.
You're far from the phone, man.
Are you hearing me?
Yeah, we're hearing you now. Speak.
Yes, thank you so much, gentlemen. I've been listening to your conversation since about 2 o'clock from my end here or to present. Prince, thank you for the show. Thank you to all of you for the participation. The first thing I want to do is to be man enough to congratulate the President-elect Ambassador Joseph Nyima Boyka, Senior.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
As
I like
a
that.
patriotic citizen, congratulate the man. We as citizens who fought a good fight. we have demonstrated our loyalty to our party and to the country. In the Georgia administration, there are lapses and there are progress that we made as a government. Those of you that are in the state, the great United States of America, where democracy is at the peak, where justice is fully dispensed, but yet still there are lapses. How much about Liberia, Africa, Liberia? They were missed. Are you hearing, Prince?
Yeah, we're
hearing you. The echo is there because I think something going on with your phone, so I have to mute my phone. Or hearing the echo, so I have to mute my phone. That's why my phone is muted. My mic is muted, But you say there are some and wherever here, I'm telling you, there are a lot of them here, not just some. The white police officer kill a black man, he goes free. It's a lot of them goes on here in this country. They just have that system planted and fixed that they're going to take them to court. By the end, that person walks free. And Arthur Wilson strategy should come from the Unity Party now that I won the election to reconcile the country. Where CDC not going to, after January, CDC won't be there. How will CDC be reconciling the country? So you ask that, you get answer a question that is not to the citizens. The question to be what Joseph Boga going to do to reconcile his country. He's the president now. He will be the president after January 19. And he's the father of the nation. So that question is posted to people who supporting Joseph Boga.
Yeah, so let me
you that supporting Joseph Boga, the redemption that supporting Joseph Boga should be able to answer that question.
Let me let my thought, Prince. You know, as you were saying,
I got a piece right here, man.
If you do the crime index analysis, United States of America carry the higher crime in the world. The crime index analysis prove that United States has the higher crime committed in the world. Next, that's South Africa. So we are not saying that the Georgia government was rosy, was bread and butter. No, there are lapses. We agree that we consider the person has spoken, and we, the partisan, the supporter, the well-wisher, the reaction, the seditions, and whosoever, we follow suit our leader, and we congratulate Joseph Newman Boyka. Now that we are waiting to usher in the new government, what can we do as a country? You know, first of all, before I go to that route, President Weah have demonstrated again in his life another milestone of achievement to take form in the present day Africa, to call on opposition, to congratulate them. We are extremely well on that. And that is an achievement. We saw Mara building in Sierra. What happened there? Even in the great Nigeria, where I am, Nigeria is a superpower Africa. You saw the Nigerian elections, how it went. But Liberia were peaceful. We have conducted the elections as a patriotic citizen, as a leader.
Even in the great United States, we saw Donald Trump, after he was won, he wanted to overthrow. We saw that.
Yes.
June 6.
Yeah. You know, we have demonstrated maturity on that path. And that's what we want for everybody to do. Now we are waiting the new government that will take over in January. But we cannot judge Joseph Boyka now, even though he served as vice president. To be vice president and to be president are two different things.
Thank you, my brother.
Vice president is the principal deputy to the president. But with the consent of the president, the way he can function. And also now he's now the head of state of the Republic of Liberia. After he shall be insuring in January. He will now take the course of leadership to lead Liberia to prosperity. We want to see a government where Southeastern will not be haunted. We want to see a government where the people that were killed in Lofa during this campaign will be brought to justice. We want to see that government. We want to see the government that will audit the Helen Johnson administration, that will audit NOCA, that will audit that will bring justice with the disappearance of Harry Grieve and Addison. We want to see that government. Even my own government, the William administration, those that got disappeared.
I'm not cutting you off.
We want to see them.
Let me speak to Mr. Wilson. A question.
Thank you.
That is made a comment. One of the question, and I thought you were talking about the government now, but the Grand Jury, I think the GGC, the Grand Jury they don't have nothing going on among the Grand Jury, and they are reconciled the differences laws, and so I don't understand that comment that you made. So, but you see what they want to do, the government, that these guys that are coming, audit is not a bad thing. Go after George Weah, but they want to leave Ellen and go. That's where the problem going to come from.
No, I don't
That's
think
why Liberians not going. Some Liberians are supporting George Weah will not accept it because you can't. It will be like you're going to witch hunt Joseph and George Weah in a group. Ellen Johnson, Sally government. If you want to audit, look at when the TRC started. They started from 1979. They didn't start from 1998 when they walk in, 89 when they walk in. They started from the thing that brought the war.
So, Bwaga need to be audited.
Yeah, Bwaga said we already said.
Need to be audited. You know how to audit one person?
And Joe Weah and start from Joe Weah. Hell no. Start if you want, you start from his own government. The government that he's serving as number 2 in our government. Where a lot of money came in the country. The Gafuane, the Amarakone, the legs of Robert Seli, the legs of Bambo Samoka. Samoka case is done. So, the president, he was guilty, and he was told to refund the people money that he stole. So his case will end. I mean, his case is done with. But he can't just start coming in here. They think that the soul is here, and then you want to say you come in here the soul from the top. You go to the bottom of the soul. That's what's going to happen. So when we see them, coming gently the other point, and then they want to leave, then we'll know that they don't mean well. That they offer for trouble. Go ahead, brother.
You see, what I want to say here is before you take office, declare your asset. So right now, Joseph Bwaga has the right. You gotta know he's totally 0%. So it will be good before you take office now and declare his asset. All of his official, because these are things they have been talking about. That Josh Weah did not declare asset, or his cabinet ministers did not declare the asset. So now it is a new Liberia that we all want.
He declared the election commission before he took over, I think.
Oh, okay. If that is the fact, then that's good.
Jimmy, check your inbox. I sent you the.
So the thing here is, all of the ministers that are going to be appointed or whatsoever, they do the honorable thing. They declare their asset, and then going forward, you can leave before you take public office. Declare your asset. After you
all their plans now, all their plans according to redemption, they should start auditing Joe Weah. But
no.
Millions of dollars, the millions of dollars that got missing before Joe Weah or even TM was getting them when Joseph Bwaga was serving that time. So
they're gonna have to audit everybody
from the head of from your Eric, okay. Your phone froze. That why I put you in the back.
Hey, I don't recall making that statement.
Eric?
Yes, I'm hearing you, Prince.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, thank you for the good point that you outlined, Prince. Let me say, the Joseph Bwaga incoming administrations, we still have problems, but I cannot judge them because I don't want to preempt their problem. Yeah, because they are not taking over. And they are not served as president and for time yet. But we will hold Joseph Bwaga accountable for the promises he made to the Liberian people. For the promises he made to the Liberian people. We will hold it accountable. and will hold their feet to the fire, knowing that they are one with 1.98%. That 1.98%, which is 28,000 human beings. So that tells you that he had huge opposition. The number of oppositions, there are many. So you have to serve, you have to bring an administration, you have to bring a government that will disabuse the mind of the opposition. That what you thought about, we are not that, we are this. We said we'll do this, and that's what we are doing. Because to win with 1.some%, it's just a drop in the ocean that you one way. So you got the people on the standby. There are more opposition on the standby. And don't feel relaxed because you want elections. We want to see tangible. We want to see where the corporate rest that currently $60 will be reduced to $35 or $20. We want to see the back arrest that currently $2,000 to $3,000 will be reduced to $1,500 or $500.
So let me ask you this question. But
before you ask the question, let me ask the questions. We got a moderator on here. He will turn it over to you. Then you can ask me questions. Okay. So all these things that you promise or price of gasoline will be reduced. We have to see all these things. Okay. Where justice will be dispensed. Okay. Where corruption will be curtailed in the country. All these things we want to see that because the melody of Joseph Boakai is Mr. Clean and Mr. Transparent. The making way we can propose, they can arrest. So we want to see the payload that arrest being manifested, so that the Liberian people can have confidence in the Boakai administration. And now, so we the opposition will stay here and will hold their feet to the fire. We'll use all our weapon, our political weaponry to hold their feet to the fire, because if they did not deliver what they promised us, we must hold their feet to the fire. And I thank you, gentlemen. For me, I congratulate them, but I will hold their feet to the fire if they fail to do what they promised to do.
Yeah, that's why we'll continue to tell them and what we'll continue to do. We're not going to shy away from it. Go ahead.
I'll let Brother Muhammad go ahead.
Okay. Why you want Muhammad to go ahead?
No, I want Brother Muhammad.
The mother doesn't go ahead and say, Muhammad, you are fellow. You are the incoming government, and then you're fair.
No, I just lost my thought.
Okay. Okay, no problem. Yeah, gentlemen, it's a good show today. We have gone through the election, and our president has conceded. The opposition said Joel bring a lot of kush in the country. Our president has conceded.
Sorry.
So they said we brought a lot of kush. In fact, we are turning the mansion into a playground.
That is true.
In fact, everything is so expensive. We lack all the leadership ability. But we want to say in short, in government, there is lapses and there is strength. This is why I always tell somebody you have to rule with leniency and rigidity. That means that you rule with hard hand and also you rule with soft hand at the same time. But I think my president was so soft. So that's what get us at this point today, that we get to lose the election. But instead doing, we're going to hold the opposition. This is going to be our platform. We're going to be here day and night. And we're going to tell you people that
we are the opposition now, redemption.
Yeah,
whether you like it or not.
We are professional opposition, and we're going to be on here telling the Liberian people exactly what they have told us in the 2023, that they're going to get rid of Kush. They said no more Kush. They said they're going to pave the road to Lofa, to Foya, and then all the way to Grand Jire. We anticipate that. No health care. We agree, no health care. They're going to revamp our health care.
will not be going to Nigeria for medical treatment. Will do.
Thank you. They will improve our health care system.
Or how you call the place name? JFK.
Thank you. JFK would be as modern as possible.
Going to JFK or ERW hospital. That's why he needs to go to now. You know, one time you rush to ERW for the post stabilizing, and then they flew in out of the country. So
they said our economy was bad. They're going to improve our economy.
In the toilet. That's what they say. I'm not coming there, Gafu, and coming back to straighten it up.
Thank you. Our economy was bad, but we get GDP growth of article 4.6%.
The MCC.
So at least they're going to increase our GDP from 4.6%.
They are going to benefit the MCC scorecard. They are going to benefit from the MCC scorecard. So they must use our soil now to develop the country, because we are giving them already the MCC benefit. We are part 14 out of 20.
In Labrador for all the goals.
So that is why we're going to tell the UP people, we're not going to sleep on you guys. All we want for you people is for you people to deliver.
We won't call Joseph Boga, but we'll hold his feet.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll rest my case for now.
And I appreciate you for that. Thank you, sir, Brother Eric. Is that your name? Yeah, Eric. You spoke well. So, but the thing is, man, it's not about who you hold accountable. I think we Liberians, we should hold ourselves accountable, because the only way the president.
Redemption, you are low.
I said we should hold ourselves accountable, not just one individual. Okay, we, the Liberian people, because this president will not
opposition get to know that we Liberians needed to hold ourselves.
I said we, because the president said that in his speech that we need to come together.
Oh, the president? We are?
Your president.
Oh, he's not your president?
Our president.
Oh, so we coming to hold your president accountable now. So don't tell us we got to work. That now they want us to work together.
Hey, I got a speech over here. I got the speech over here. I can go paragraph by paragraph what he said today. So we got to work together, bro, for the sake of our country.
January 20th, not far from here, though.
It's not too far. It's not too far. It's not too far. You know, I don't think this president won't. I don't think he would do his best on a threat, because all my sedition brother ready to know to stop marching the street if the guys don't do what he says he's going to do.
On a threat. His friend work on a threat. So why he can't work on a threat?
Mr. No, I don't. The only reason why President, I don't think the President was on a threat. He put himself in that position.
That is saying when your president don't put himself in that position.
What was that?
Pray that your president, Joseph Boakai, don't put himself in that position.
No, as we Liberian people should pray.
You say
not just me.
Redemption. How were you knew Joseph Boakai?
How well do I know Mr. Boakai?
Yeah.
That's a good question. Not well enough to advocate for him. But I'm speaking in terms of we Liberian people. Okay?
You see, when Evelyn wrote here, she said everything they did to we will do the same.
But that's not going to take the country forward.
No, maybe by
you were taking the country forward. Redemption, you were taking the country forward. You were taking the country forward by doing those things.
Which thing she talking about?
Oh, the thing that you were doing to you were taking the country forward.
UP did not do nothing. The Liberian people did, and Joel brought that upon himself, man.
So that what we are saying that Joseph Boakai should not bring such a thing upon himself.
I agree with you on that. But the point is, it's not what should be our main intake. So okay, we want him not to succeed, or we want him to fail. That's not something we should be praying for. We should be praying for this man to succeed, man. Okay. So we don't have
the situation that you will not handle. He will go after him.
I agree with you. That's your constitutional right. I agree with that. But it should not be our main interest to say, okay, I hope he should not put himself in the position that will cause the country to go march in the street. We don't need that.
March in the street, is it not the people constitutional right?
Did you just hear what I said? I said he should not put himself in the position that will cause the people to do that. That's
But you
what
know,
the
Prince
baby
Johnson, do you know Prince Johnson is about to become vice president?
I hope no one. I hope no one will suffer in Liberia because your broad
Prince
protest
Johnson would
retire
not.
suffering. Your broad protest
Yeah,
retire
man,
suffering.
no.
So no one will suffer in Liberia.
This is not a revenge. There's not a payback.
Redemption.
My man, people
This should
say
not
I'm
be.
on the show.
Okay, let me rephrase what I said. It should not
Regina.
be a payback
Let me say
or a
Regina
revenge.
or redemption.
Tell
People
me.
want me to move you on the show, but I can't move you, my Kentucky brother.
No, you can move to the show if
Redemption.
you want. I'm
No,
cool with that.
stay.
No.
Okay?
Redemption.
Remember,
I have a question for
redemption
you,
will be here. You will not
Redemption.
go.
Let me stay.
No one to
No,
remove me.
listen. I agree with you. Everybody wants you to remove me off the show. They're CDC. I don't mind. I'm not mad at them. I
But they
love
used to see
them.
Redemption.
We
I have
all
a question.
Nigerians.
show, I see this show.
Redemption.
Yes,
I have a
sir.
question. Do
Go
you know
ahead, my
that Prince
brother.
Do you know that Prince Johnson is about to become vice president?
Why say so? And how?
Okay.
Patient
There,
brain. She said this guy. She said the guy had nothing to offer. Please, still taking out.
there is simple logic. You know,
Right, but man,
your president, the president elect right now, he's a battery total. He got peacemaker in his heart.
I mean,
That
let the guy
that gave up
calling from
anytime.
Liberia. The guy calling from Liberia. Let him talk
So,
off the phone.
okay.
Go ahead, brother.
So my brother, my man, let me tell you, he's he already failed. All right? He already failed. He will fail. We don't need to pray. He will fail because the people he got around him, he will fail. And he himself, he will fail. Joseph Bola is he's going to fail. So we're not praying for it. Because all these promises that you make, how can you promise the Liberian people that in three months you'll connect all the counties that won't failure them? You don't lie to people in election. Don't lie. One thing is don't lie because you give the people high hope. So people are going to be looking up to you. It's going to be impossible to complete to build any road in 3 months. Very impossible. Not even a year, because there's a lot of engineering work that has to be done. And when you come out and die and say things because you want to vote and you hype the people up to vote for you, the expectation is going to be high. Let me tell you, that's one thing.
It is.
Lie a lot. Third party lie a lot to come to power. And all these things they lie about, you're not going to be able to achieve any. So nobody praying for they're going to fail. Honestly, they're going to fail. Because they lie. They're going to fail. They're going to fail. They lie. And people will start demonstrating. And then people will start regretting about the Liberian people are good at that. They'll start regretting why we change regime. You're going to do that. So Baka is going to fail because he lie a lot. He lie a lot. The party folks lie a lot.
I don't think he's going to fail.
That's the problem.
I don't think he's going to fail.
Okay? You cannot tell the people, giving the fact that the global economy is tough, and you lie to the Liberian people that things high, make a rest. Can you call it down? No, you can't.
Bag of red, when you should buy $30 right now, you go to home restaurant depot is $60, $60 for the 100 pounds.
You can't force them. There's no way you can do it. So now that's one place that people will start going after them because you already gave them the whole that you can change it. So in politics, people have to be honest. That's the problem with Liberian politicians. They are not honest. They lie because they want to get power. You find some guys who are happy now because power is in their reach. But let them settle down, you see. All right? So that's what I want to tell you. Nobody's praying for him. He's going to fail because he lied too much. He made a lot of big promises that he's not going to achieve. So he's going to fail. That's one failure when you lie. I rest my case, okay?
Pray, let me just come here a little bit, right? Let me just come here a little bit. What I want to say here is,
before you come in 1 minute, Joseph, I sent a link to your messenger. So Joseph, check your messenger from Prince. We're not friends, but I still send it to you. So click on it, and then you can come on there. Joseph, will you in? Okay. So Joseph, you can click on the link and come on there.
Everything Brother Joseph said.
Party, you fought us for 6 years. Look, I'm a raw talker. You know me, I'm a raw talker. I don't boil my tongue or mince my words. I'm a raw talker. Yeah, 6 years. So we're building the proper defense, Joseph Boaka movement, Joseph Dwak, I would name them or name. They will not be the print that was showing it. And we're going to be here and we're going to what? Hold his feet to the fire. Every lie he told in the place, people will not die under the administration because these are people who led us before and they watch people got killed under the leadership. Children were raped and they did nothing. And all of a sudden they left leadership and they said these things were on the rise. Now we want to see them coming down. We want to see rice price, food prices coming down, commodity prices coming down. They already sold a port of Freeport doing the sign contract with APN terminal that are exploiting us. We want to see how they're going to reface that contract and going to bring contract down with people who ship so they can have a little leniency on bringing the goods in the country. Because they deal the legs of Amara Kone, who made things when Amara Kone was finance minister. He signed those papers that the guy who you're rejoicing with now, who say he's a guy who came with a number with laptop projectors. He signed no deal and make things hard for when you carry a car in our country. And these are signed things that they sign for. Like you can't sign a contract for 5, 7, 8 years, 10 years. They dead. They can't move.
So you telling me our country does not have an amendment constitution?
Or what?
Amendment constitution where you can go and amend things that was done.
Contract is different from amendment. If a
foreigner, you can resign that, you can renegotiate the contract. To say, okay, this is not in the interest of the Liberian people.
The years that are allowed before you negotiate.
When I was signing a 5-year contract, you say you want to come and negotiate. No, the 5 year have to come when I want to sign another contract. These are clauses those people put in there. You think the new government that they don't want to bring those things down because they have signed those things and they put those things on that affected and it's continue to affect us.
So let me get it straight. So you telling me a certain president does not have the power to change anything? Even if it was signed 20 years ago?
Change things. Those things, laws are passed by the lawmakers. So the president can sign a decree.
Okay, then if it's in the hands of the lawmaker, why they can't do that?
Degree 92.
So you got call about the make law?
Come on, my man.
Come on, man. You guys are kidding me with your Liberian politics, man.
Oh, man.
The thing Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, what I want to say here is you cannot teach old dog new tricks.
You don't want to work on Evelyn first? I mean, you're going to be the co-host now. Someone new book on the street, you got to work on them. Evelyn, Davis.
Evelyn, you are welcome.
Thank you, guys. I'm okay though. I'm okay.
Evelyn, like blood, she's not sleeping. Her blood pressure climb.
Yeah, I'm not sleeping for real.
I can tell.
Welcome to the show.
And I can tell she's another sedition.
Yeah, discussing Liberia.
So there's no UP partisan to come on tonight? Come on, man.
I am a sedition and I'm proud to be a sedition and I will always be a sedition. I love this president so much from my heart. I love him. I'm hard, but the hard Liberian people want it. But first of all, I want to say when I vote to President Weah, if I never loved anything about President Weah before, I love what he did today. Just for keeping the peace. And I will always love him for that. He did a great job today.
Yep.
We saw Sierra Leone, we saw Ivory Coast, we saw so many countries around us. For a man that want to be a president, will come on and say, if I don't win, it will be the end of Liberia. I was discouraged. But I love the both steps that he took today. No matter what the condition, we still love him. But you see, Liberian people, we will never know the good until we lost it. Most of the time when they say, oh, when they were living, when they were living, they forgot when they killed them. Now when they're coming back, they were living. When Taylor were here, but they forgot they kept Taylor to the Hague. We now know the importance of George Weah. But he's a good man. And I know he's going to carry the peace and peace and peace and peace in Barcelona until God calls him. Yes. I just want to say this to Liberian people. I hope we know what we're doing. I hope we know what we did. Liberians have been suffering from 1847. Every day we're suffering. Liberian, how? We don't get it one. They don't want to work. Everybody want to work in the government. Nobody want to sell. We live in Ghana. We talk about 2-3% talk about with half bucket of water. Ghanaians start their stomach to build their country. But Liberians don't want it. Everything is just about food. The president, we have come out today to say, I bring respect to 500. You are going to be the best president in Liberia. We just want to go and eat and go use the restroom. I'm sorry for that, but that's the reality. Waka is there now, fine. We want to walk on silver platter. When we go in the town, transportation tonight should be free. They will drink milk and honey in Liberia. We live in Ghana, we saw people that got PhD, degree holder. They were selling in the market, they doing their own business. They were not focused on government jobs. But Liberia, everybody want to work in the government. When you're not working in the government, then you not get nothing. In Liberia, we go to Guinea to take pepper, dry pepper, we go buy it from Guinea. We want rice. Rice is our favorite food. But we don't even know how to plant rice. We live in Ghana, we live in Ivory Coast. They are major food. The people plant it. But we love rice in Liberia, but we don't have a rice farm. But we make more for rice. I just want to say thanks to the Liberian people. That's fine. But I'm so happy that he left their president job. I always used to say, I'm not too close. I'm not close to President Weah. If I'm close to President Weah, they said this time you're not even going to vote. You're going to send Liberian people presidency to them. You got one man, people cause his dead mother. It hurt me as a mother and as a woman. You cause this man mother, his dead mother every day. You cause a woman that woman even born you. Like when people they clapping for Prophet Key. But Prophet Key, you left it with us. So if I would create my own platform, I would create my own platform. You left the cousin with us. Everything you will do will hold your feet to the ground. Now we are opposition. Now we are opposition.
The platform that will start, I will start the platform, the opposition platform. I will bring all the people on, all my sisters will come on.
Prophet King said he want to be a minister for wedding or wedding. You can't have that position and be forcing now. So that we the one that will tell you
that man will be minister.
He won't be minister.
That grammatical error man I will be minister.
Or culture ambassador or something like that.
Prince.
Yes.
Prince.
You can't be having that position.
They got on the line. Then the mentor, then we'll go right here. The mentor will call the phone and we'll go right here. Go to Mohammed, go to Joseph. Or get you away. Go ahead.
I just want to say bravo to my.
One minute, get you away. 1 minute.
I just want to just say something quick. If your guest on the show there who say the president can come and renegotiate it, did I either want unity party depending on the
I tell you,
you know, with the Constitution. So, my man, if you represent a unity party, you gotta know what you're talking about.
No, I think they already signed the contract and the people put in the because they put a Benin people. They will not say we'll leave our contract. And no.
You said 90 days.
Yeah, they can be sued. They can sue the government. The government do that. Yeah.
So, if one government signs a contract with another entity, the new government that come in, they have to respect that particular contract. If you don't
that is false.
Or respect, nobody will have confidence in you. Exactly. So
I think that is not done in Liberia, man.
I was listening to him. I was siding with him, but
no. I think that I think that is not done in Liberia. No. A president can change a contract. Any document has been signed. Our president did it over here. What's it called? Everything that was signed by what's his name? Barack Obama. When Trump got into office, he changed everything. Why the same thing can't be done in Liberia?
No, but you saying things that policies. These are policies and the policies he changed.
And you can change policy. Whatever agreement you sign.
But policy, not contract when you sign with company. When the company can't sign contract and you can't change it.
You can do that. It should be done. You can do that.
It should be done.
Prince, let me tell Redemption. Redemption, you
No,
know,
it should be done.
Redemption.
Yes.
Redemption.
Joseph.
Yes, sir.
I partly agree with you. You can change contract. The contract, how can you change it? That's why Mr. Gage said that policy can change the contract. But it can't change the company. Listen now. You can't change the company.
We can
What you can do is the company should have built a road. I come in now, if a company should have built a road, or the company should have carried future development in a town or village, and they fail to do it. You as a new government, you can make a policy to oblige them or to force them to do it, but you can't change the company.
I'm not saying you should change the company. You can change the policy and agreement that was written. If it's not in the interest of the people, I have the right to change that as a president because I feel.
Let Joseph know. Let
me finish. Okay.
Why?
If a contract was signed by any entity, agent or whosoever, if I come in as a president and I feel that this contract is not in the best interest of my people, I'm going to terminate that contract because I'm the head of the country. That's why I got a veto power. I don't care who is going to
stop that thing.
No, don't stop me. It should be done. If it's not in the interest of the people, that should be
Joseph, you're talking too low. Go out and raise your voice more.
Yeah, let me pause in small. Just pause in small. Let me tell you what's up. Listen. Why, if you can change contract, why you never change the APN terminal contract? That's my question to him before I come in.
The
APN terminal. Why you never change the contract with APN terminal?
That's a good question. That's a good question. I can't answer because if the Liberian people feel it was in our best interest and the president agreed to leave it like that, that's fine. I'm only saying that.
You know why they never change it? You know why they never change it? Because it was somebody, the legislator. That's why they never changed it.
Well,
it was in the best interest of the country.
They will change it.
You think the president can change anything? Listen to me.
Okay, then there should be something that we go back and change because this is not in the interest of the Liberian people.
Liberian president has no power to change.
President has no power. Those contracts are legislative. They're going from the legislature to the Senate, the lawmakers.
So who the fuck passed all these laws then? Because this law is very stupid. These are very stupid laws. Excuse my English. But those are very stupid laws.
So now they got one now to go tell Joseph Boga now to go change the contract.
Yeah.
Firestone. Can't change Firestone contract.
Firestone King, I country that is
on. Let me ask you, why those contracts cannot be renegotiated? Why those contracts cannot be negotiated? Why? Because it should be. If it's not in the interest of my people, I don't give a damn how long the contract was signed for. We're gonna go back to the table and make it in the best interest of my people. I'm there for my people.
Prince, can I talk now?
Joseph, go ahead and talk, Joseph.
Okay, thank you, guys. Listen to me, guys. This evening, I have my source from Moravia telling me that seditions were being attacked by United partisans.
Oh no, that's not. We don't need that. We don't need that.
Our people are being hunted in the communities. Or police women were beaten up and stripped naked by United partisans.
No.
Jefferson Tamakuji, the Secretary General of our party, had to give a warning. But I will tell you this. Our first protest will be in February. And they should know seditions. We're not going to work with Unity Party. It's not going to happen. The last time we won our election, it was 61%, 61.5%. They are winning by 8.8%. So you should know that there will be more opposition.
Yeah.
Okay? Yeah. There will be more opposition. The whole country is divided into 50-50.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? We are not going to work with them. Because Joseph Boakai himself refused to work with this government.
Mm-hmm.
When President Biya was elected in 2017, President Biya went to a house and told him to come and work with us. He refused. He refused to work with us. Even if President Biya tell us citizens to work with this government, we're not going to do it.
It will not work.
It will not work. We are going to tell President Weah that his leniency that caused us to be where we are today, it will not happen for the next time. In October, in September this year, I predicted this. I said that President Weah will be defeated in October, and he will go and come back after 6 years and will rule again.
No, that's possible. That's good.
You get what
I'm all for that.
Because when you are on the air, when you are in opposition, you think that it's easy. This is the old man who sleeps every second. But he's thinking that he can rule Liberia easily. He's gonna get it very hard with us. I'm not for me, I'm not a politician. I started following politics because of George Weah. Otherwise, he was doing for the young people, for the young generation. The people that follow George Weah, the average ages are between 35 and 40. These are down-hard citizens. If anybody made a mistake to hunt the Southeasterner, Liberia will be divided.
For sure.
Liberia will be divided. I'm from Grand Jide, I'm from Grand Bassa. So we're not going to take it easy with them. Our first protest will be in February. The other you people will get to know this. And they know that we are plenty. There's 2 million citizens out there. We're not going to work with them. Even if they bring diamond in Liberia, we're not going to work with them. Because they never show us in a favor. Can you imagine, President, we have got in power in less than 3 months. They were already playing. June 7 was playing already.
Yes.
Huh? Lies all over the place. You cannot lie to get into power and then you think you will succeed. You will not succeed. Because what goes around comes around. We're not going to lie we're not going to lie on them, but we're not work with them. Simple as that. And they know that we'll get the numbers. And let me tell you this. This is something I will have to tell you. Our president made a mistake by coming to say he won't work with people who were already there. You can't have all the NEC officials remain in place that they were put by UP. Then he said they should all remain in place. You think that they will not manipulate the election. This election, something happened. Okay? Something happened. Just few hours ago, there's a guy who called me from Philadelphia. And he said he carried Ghanaians in Liberia and they work with NEC to chip our numbers, to chip it so that Yoruba can win. Okay? And all that thing that American was doing over there, it was something that was already that was sent to him by those guys from the National Election Commission. I mean, no evidence, but that's what he said. So something happened, guys. On a normal day, do you think Joseph Boga can win George Weah?
It's possible, brother. If he's not doing the right thing, yes, it's possible.
It's not possible.
It's possible. You can't have that doubt. It's possible.
Listen to me. The most popular person ever in the history of Liberia is George Weah. And he's the only one that can beat anybody at any time, even after this election. The next election, we pray that he accept our petition. Because we're petitioning again. I heard from Unity partisans saying that, they will go behind George Weah to cripple him so he cannot run for the next election. That would be the greatest mistake of their life. Any attempt on George Weah, Liberia will get it to regret. Any attempt to say, they went behind George Weah for whatever reason, they should go behind themselves first. Even if Americana is a 13 million thief, the name is on the GSC report.
Yeah, Americana on the report. He bought up money. The money from the car. He signed for money, his signature when he signed for money from the car. 30,000 or whatever.
13 million, the money from the European Union, 13 million. The name is there.
For the health ministry or something like that.
Yeah. You bought money. Okay? The name is there.
Ebola money.
Yeah. So anybody may attempt to go behind any citizen from this government.
So let me get this right. Are you saying that it will be illegal for any of the said administration to be audited?
No.
You can't come and say audit people and then people.
We're talking about. Those are undergoing after we're talking about. It won't be no like personal attack on them.
I want to ask you one question on redemption. You are the president for the Liberian community. Listen,
Hold
you
on.
said 3
Wait,
years.
before
Let me finish my
no, wait,
question.
hold on.
Let's talk
Before you
together, dude. You
answer
just let me answer your
That
question.
hold
Let me ask you a question. You served as president for the Liberian community for 2 years. The discrepancy happened, you left. I got there. I served for 2 years. Later again, you got elected. You can't say you won't audit me. For your own records, nobody should audit your records. What sense it make to you?
I'm not saying, first of all, before I answer your question, let me go back to what the brother said for those people that was attacked. No, that's not acceptable. You know, we don't accept that as a Liberian. We all Liberian. No matter your party, who you voted for, or what you stand for, what your beliefs are. We all Liberian.
You need
So
to go
that part right
apologize
there,
to the one that were killed in
you know,
Lofa County by Joseph
yeah,
Boga people.
well,
There are
the
brothers that lost their
apology
life.
go,
They didn't
the
see this
apology go
result.
to everybody. So
They didn't
back
see
to
this
your
one.
question, because you know, I think that the audit is appropriate because why? You have to set an example. And I don't care who the
So my
example start
question,
with.
you didn't answer. You didn't answer my question.
Go
You not
back to
setting
your
an example
question.
on you.
Go back
You
to
want
your
to set an
question.
example on me?
Go back. No, I was. If I'm going to set an example on somebody, I got to start with me first.
Okay, go ahead.
So
Go.
I'll do it to myself as well first. I can't. No, I can't audit you without auditing myself. No, that's not showing no respect. That's not democracy.
Friends, let me
It's
say
not.
this. Let me say the in passing. Liberia is heading for trouble. Liberia is heading for trouble. In that, when we were in opposition, they came on our
Oh my God.
and
Oh
killed
my
us.
God.
Listen, let me finish. Listen to me. When we were in opposition, they came on our party ground, they killed us. When we came to leadership, they came and killed our people in Foya and in Nima County.
Yes.
Listen to me.
Yes.
This peace from our leader has ended. We're not going to listen to him. We're going to take action in our own hands, and he will come and quiet us down. But we'll take action in our own hands. We're not going to be killed by anybody again. We're not going to be killed by anybody. Just that you know, Baraka is not a unifier. When the people got killed in 4 years, he went there. He never ever said anything about those people.
He never spoke. Never.
He never said
they
anything.
kill somebody for your car.
Yeah? They kill people, regardless of who they kill. They are Liberians.
Yes. He never spoke about it.
He never said anything to those families till today. Do you think he will come
God,
and stand in front of us and say, "Oh, they work together"? It's a lie. We're not gonna work with him. We're not gonna work with him.
If you read the first paragraph of the president,
you know what happened today, Double? After they announced that nobody should get on the street today, and they had a joint security all around. They said nobody, if you want to jubilate, stay at home. But when they announced it today, they were all in the street. And the joint security did nothing. I will tell you, my friend, we have worked with the enemy. Majority of the people that work in the government voted against this man this gone time. I saw it, I heard it, and there's nothing to argue about. Everything that we were doing at his place was always related to the opposition. He had people working with him, but they were never for him. They were never for him. Everything that man does, opposition knew about it. But today they were on the street, John Security did nothing. After you announced that no matter what the result, everybody stay home. But they were in the street, you did nothing. But you want to attack sedition. We watch him.
You know, Prince.
Yeah.
Let me say this. What if somebody asked me today if Joseph Walker administration would be different? I would tell them that I still have a doubt in the sense that they see a group of people, they see old folks that were there in 12 years. That's why I say you cannot teach old or new tricks. Because these guys were there. Gafuan, Amakone, the letter of Eugene Fagon, the Daoud, all of them are coming from America to go work in government because they live here with women. They're not able to work here and earn good money for themselves. So they're trying to put Ume Bwaka there so they can go back there and suck our money out. They the one that want to fight corruptions. But if you look at people that were there when money was coming from heaven, 12 years of our president, money coming from heaven, you couldn't do nothing within our country. Look at the 6 years that Joia took over, he makes some impact.
Yes.
Even though there are some mistakes that were made, those areas that mistakes were made, if you in opposition, you would have put hands together and make sure to fix the system. But instead,
No,
they
refuse.
decide to go on a offense. So now these people,
Yes.
they put themselves together, say they want to change. How can you be a change when you're part of the status quo? That's what I don't understand. How you be part of something before and now you say it is that change that LeBron is certainly it's not the change that we need. It's still going to go back. Somebody that keep grudge for that for that president
that papa will go after
the people will go after Ellie.
Let hear Boyma. You sharp, my man. You looking like you.
What's up, my brother? Welcome on board.
Man, you got your phone on mute. You got to say on mute. Unmute yourself.
Good evening, everyone.
Welcome on board.
As you can see already, I was ready today, and I'm fully geared today.
Oh,
and
wow.
First of all, I would like to say thanks to you, Prince, for inviting me on the platform.
You're welcome.
It is an honor to be with the rest of the platform guests, and to all of our listeners on Facebook and everywhere else. I want to say good evening to everyone. It is a pleasure being here. I just want to congratulate, first of all, our president, Dr. George Manawia, for portraying what a true leader he is. For the first time in our history, or in Africa that we can remember in recent year, for a sitting president to lose an election and conceal to the winner of that election, the president-elect. It is unprecedented. We have not seen that in recent years. And I want to say congratulations and thanks to President Weah for that. I also want to take the time to say thanks to all of the Liberian people that went out to vote, both on October 10 and November 14. I want to say thanks to the Liberian people for a peaceful, transparent, free, and fair elections. And I hope that this will be a lesson to every incoming government that will lead the Liberian people. That when the Liberian people speaks, let their voices be heard. There should be no tampering with any elections. There should be no harassment. There should be no intimidation. And our country is at a crossroad. As we all know, the country is divided into half. And I hope that the incoming government will do a fabulous job to reunite the people of Liberia. We are deeply divided by political divide and also by regional divide. And this incoming government, which is the UP government, they will have to do a tremendous job to reunite the people of Liberia. And I'm also urging every Liberian that we all should rally around to make sure that Liberia succeed. Because when the government succeed, all Liberians succeed. But with that being said, we are not going to give any government a blank check. That means we'll be holding them accountable. We'll be holding them to their responsibility. We will be checkmating them for everything that they do and everything that they say. So I just want to stop there for now, and I want to say thanks to you for now for giving me the opportunity.
Yeah, Evelyn Davis, are you still there?
Yeah, brother, no sleep over here.
No, you gotta sleep. You gotta let it thing go and sleep. We got a new president. We're going to get a new president by January. They're gonna. I hope you go to the inauguration. I hope you do it to the SKD that was George Weah did it. Everybody went there and he don't go do it in his housing or rehab or to that pavilion that can only take 50 people.
What a joke, man.
Will you attend that inaugural program?
Oh yes, I will. I will. I'm not too far from the stadium, so I will.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the goodness of our
The
president.
Unity Party people will not. They won't have done that. They are better human beings. They stir up a bunch of trouble in the nation. They were ready today to get in the street and start killing
Oh
people.
yes.
And we
Oh
thank
yes.
God that we are did the honorable thing. He said, "No, nobody gonna die under my hands." Unlike Joseph Barker, who actually shot and saw people got killed in his hometown in Foya, wherever he's from.
He never
And that
said
is not
anything.
talk. And
You see, Prince,
we got the news that the guy who they beat on the with the rocks on the Japanese freeway, he did not die. He lost his sight, and they're trying to work with him, take him to the hospital to treat him. They beat the guy because of politics. He disagreed with the Unity Party people. There was another guy who ear was cut at the Vamuma because he wore the CDC shirt. So the Unity Party people attacked him and cut his ear. The other guy died in Lofa County because he was a member of the CDC. He ran to the police station to overpower the police station, and the guy was cut in the middle, and they beat the guy. I just saw a little glance of the video. I refused to watch the video because it was graphic.
No, but
They beat the guy.
the guy you talking about was in his house. It was in the house. I watched the video from the beginning to the end. It was in his house. They leave stood in our house until they broke the house and
Yeah,
started stood
yeah.
there
They
and haul
stoned
him
it
from
like
the
like
house.
you ran behind somebody, man, into a, they
They put him
stoned the
inside
place.
the house.
They went in the place, they pulled the guy out
Made
and
him-
beat the guy. And the guy's
Yeah.
sister came from Freetown to come and take a better body to go bury her. It was so, I mean, I felt sorry for that lady that her
And
brother
I think
left.
what is
The guy left from
how they call
Freetown to go hustle in Liberia and he got
and how
killed
they
down
call
in that
himself
manner.
Thomas father Dave, the family. I think he built his houses in Lofa. He took
Mhm.
one of it and gave it to the guy family. I think it's about 3 bedrooms, 3 or 4 bedrooms. That's what he did.
No. But it damaged the one the guy was in. They broke it, they stoned the house.
In
It
the
was
house.
so graphic. And then because the violence came from Joseph Boyka because what Joseph said in Bassa. Everybody saw the tape. What Joseph Boyka went to Grand Bassa and said, if the people cheat, there will be no more Liberia.
More like
but the thing here is it clearly shows you that Joseph Walker is not a unifier. The fact is that there's so many facts. Even the Amakone can relate. Amakone 2017 election, he was eating with CDC.
Yeah, yeah,
He
yeah.
left Joseph Walker.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 2017.
Joseph Boyka said, you're not going to the Muslims because
Right.
of the Muslim
So
comment he made that it was
when
because
this
of
guy
him
went
that the Muslim religion did not spread in Liberia. So he
right
has
because
issue, he has special issue with the Mandingos, the Muslims, and those are things. Now we see Amara Kone, they calling him the lover boy. But I bet that Amara Kone said that he want to run for 2029. They will start calling him Mandingo dog.
the
Mandingo
fact that the problem
Mandingo.
here, Prince,
You see
the
people who
pro-
are glorifying him now will turn against him and crucify him. That's how that's how Liberians are. It's not a joking thing. I know what I'm talking about. I
you
know what I'm
know,
talking about.
Liberia is sad and Liberia is interesting. Liberia is funny because this same old man, Wakai, he went lower when people die as a unifier. You're going to talk about Muslim and Christian. You left from there and came back to town, and you're not able to give any statement about people that die, but you're talking about Muslim and Christian issues. And then going further, this man is not even well. They may get diabetic. He's diabetic, and
How many people living with diabetes?
he get a
The man get
pacemaker
pacemaker, he get a back pain.
that
The man is the president now,
regulate the range.
Muhammad.
Yeah, but this man could. This man.
President. The man can be working with doctors in ambulance behind him.
Prince Johnson would
He can do that. Ellen Johnson said he had
Oh
an
my
ambulance.
God, you guys are funny. You guys are funny
No,
people.
I'm telling you, no, I'm only trying to say that the brother said the man got medical. I'm saying now he will be the president by January 1920. So he will be moving with police. If you want Rain Chapel to be over him, he will do it because you got what resources not going to be in him.
Yeah, but let me. I come in.
It's some Costa said it. It's Costa said the man was waiting when he becomes president before he go for treatment. He said it.
Yeah, but Prince, here is the deal now. Here is the deal. We're looking at a country that's going to be run by a president, not deputy.
Man, deputy will run a country. Costa told you before the Costa told La Grandpo that this man would leave the country for 6-7 months and his vice president will run the country. They put a set there. They put him in there. So what do you want to put to do? Nothing.
Everything you guys say is all speculation, man.
It's not speculation.
No, it is a fact. If you can say what you say, I got the right to say what I'm saying as well.
Okay. Joseph Boakai is a peacemaker man. The peacemaker actually is connected to the heart. It regulates the realms of the heart. People like that, they go to fall asleep. They are not alive at all times. I mean,
they should carry Marco Ray start up, papi, like a big magnet
like that. So I know what peacemaker does to the body. So and then you make that kind of man a president. 80-year-old man that is limping, that in the morning he's not even able to wake up from his bed.
The last time I checked, we were both in the same profession.
Right. Ain't no problem with that. But I'm saying that I mean I got 2 professions. I didn't even get 1.
But that your first time hearing that Joseph Boakai failed out and Joe we are flew out of the country and getting 50,000 to fly
I heard that multiple times before. Now it's not the first time. I heard that so many times.
I know. I thought that was your first time hearing it.
So that tells me that Jeremiah Kun basically going to be running the country.
Whether you like there or not, that's the fact. The election is wrong.
I think what we should be talking about.
Redemption elected the people.
I told you before. I'm not a seditian. I'm not a UP. I'm Liberian. I think what we should be talking about tonight is how we move the country forward. Okay?
Wait, Redemption. Kone, do you know this young man?
Who the young man?
Redemption.
Yes, sir.
When you came on, he started to hold his face and make all these sound. Why was he doing that?
He's not lying.
Because he knows that.
What kind of question was that?
He knows that I was coming.
You got asked you before anything?
Yeah. We have talked about it before, so we have discussed politics before. So.
Oh my Lord, what is this? Hey man, I don't think you're supposed to come on the score tonight, bro. Honestly.
The thing,
not the sedition.
No, I came on tonight, and that's why you see me. I keep muting myself.
Boyman, Mohammed, and our sister Davis, we got to build this resistant force, professional resistant force against Joseph Boakai. So we will use our resources, gentlemen. I mean, this is a welcome invitation I'm giving you. We can spend 2 hours. We're gonna check him, but we have to do it, professionally. Those things that they said and the thing we expect them to do that they criticize other officials, they have to do it.
Yes, exactly.
We're gonna have an Amara Conant who is criticizing people, and then you point to the final ministry or some kind of place, and he's there. No, he's gonna be a senator now for Gafuan. Let's say for Gafuan or John Molu. Who gonna do the contrary? So we gotta check. So that this platform, I want for all to build it. I will call you guys personally so we can build this platform so we can have that. Our platform not gonna be like getting on and cussing man. No.
We're gonna be on the issue.
Professional for looking at it.
Yeah, and
discuss the issue.
Redemption and I have discussed a lot, and I always stick to the
You can even name the platform Redemption, redeeming
Hell
Liberia.
no. Hell no. Don't,
That's a
don't
good
do
one.
that.
Yeah.
But man, your name is
We'll call it
Redemption. When you
Redemption
come
of
settle
Liberia.
No, no,
for
no,
an
no. Don't do
80-year-old
that.
man, Redemption.
Don't do that, bro. Please.
You come, your name alone, but then you settle for an 80-year-old man. Be us.
Man, he's not 80 years old, man. Stop. He's not 80
My man, for
years old.
79, you not do math. We're gonna round the thing
Hey,
up. When it turns
hey,
79,
man.
you round it up to 80.
We are not running out to the nearest stem, man. Forget that.
Doing it was
Okay?
just about age.
Baga 80 this month.
No, no.
Yeah, you
Look,
will. He
man.
will. Yeah, yeah. Redemption. He
The
he
19th.
turned
Dorothy,
80
I'll give you a
this
call
month.
one day.
The 19th.
Yeah, sis.
Yeah, man, I think I have to leave a nice being here. It's almost 6 o'clock in the morning. Yeah,
Yeah, you
rest.
need to go to bed now. Leave that Joseph
Okay.
Burger man there.
It's almost 6 in the morning.
You know,
Okay.
the
Thank
thing
you.
is, Redemption is on this platform.
Thank you. We'll talk tomorrow.
He really
All right,
cannot
man.
defend Joseph Walker, neither the Unity Party.
The first thing the
Because
man came,
I'm neither one of them.
the man came here, Burger, Boyman,
No.
he said, I'm not politician. I'm not politician. But then he start going after Joe Weir.
No.
One second here, one second.
You were not fair.
You get it all twisted, bro. Hell no.
We're going to make the platform big and bigger. And we're
Joseph
going
Burger
to
is 80 years old, according to Henry Costa.
Redemption.
Yes, sir.
We're going to make the platform bigger.
Joseph.
We're going to relay it with so many stations in Liberia. A concept for us to establish a station. From this platform, we're going to do it from Prince Double platform.
I think we should.
We'll change it. We'll sit down and discuss it and give it maybe redemption.
Right,
stop, man. Stop.
Redeeming the Republic.
We're going to use
redeeming the mind.
And we're going to be desperate in the development of our country. We're not going to sit down.
Yes.
Why spoon people did, because that's my first time in history, a business TV station that's supposed to be independent.
I mean, you live in America, you don't hear Fox News?
No, but Fox News they are not supporting a particular political party financially. People go on there and give that view. That's how it's supposed to be.
Fox News, maybe we go to Fox News will give just Donald Trump money.
The panelists go and discuss. But to single-handedly collect money for oppositions as a business entity, it baffles my mind. But again, it's Liberia. So we're going to form our platform here, use our resources.
Patrick said we must say the progressive radio of Liberia.
Yeah.
That's not
money in it, and we're going to put the Unity people to work. That fit, we're going to hold it on the ground, make sure that anything they say, they should go by it. Any corruption will expose it. That's what we're going to do this time around.
For me personally, I want to give them the benefit of the doubt for now, and let me get the list of their cabinet. The transitional team
new wine or bottle
and the cabinet. From that point, most definitely we know where to take it.
Yeah,
because
they're going to send your man. They're going to send your man Joe Lopo to finance ministry.
So we are awaiting
information minister.
We
are the man laying down. The man going to be your information minister.
We are awaiting the transitional team first, and then we'll be awaiting the cabinet, the kitchen cabinet,
but
and then from there
transitional team should not be made out of Lufians. Then we'll have issue.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. And this is just my recommendation to the UP and all of the supporters of the UP. Please do not witch hunt any Liberian.
That is correct. And
because if you do that, the country is very polarized right now. That could trickle something that we will not be able to handle, or the government will not be able to handle.
Yeah.
So don't go after people because you feel that, oh, they are your target and you want to target them for no reason at all. Anybody that is to be targeted, or that will be handpicked for persecution, should be on a genuine basic, not just because you feel that that person should be a target. Because the opposite, there are 48 to 49% of Liberians that still want President Weah.
Yeah,
And this,
49.11% as I speak.
yes, 49.11% that still want President Weah and his team to lead Liberia. So that the Liberia election that just ended on November 14 tell us that the country is divided in the middle. So no one person have more, I would say, authority or in terms of population than the other side. The incoming government and the outgoing government, they are almost equals in terms of size in support. So whatever is done, let it be done in the interest of the Liberian people, and let it be done in a way that we can all be able to protect the peace and stability of Liberia. Just as President Weah gracefully and humbly conceded today, that is how we expect the Unity Party to proceed. I learned that there was sedition that were targeted in person of a police officer because she supported CDC. She was targeted today. And that is absolutely wrong. I want to use this time and this platform, and if that's information is confirmed, and if it is true, I want to strongly condemn those kind of behavior in our society. Nobody, no group of people, no organization should be targeted because they support a specific person or group of people. Everyone should have their right to choice. Everyone should have their right to freedom of choice, freedom of assembly, freedom of speech. That's what makes a democracy unique. Everyone cannot be on the same side. Somebody not being on your side doesn't mean the person hates you. Sometimes the person not being on your side because they disagree with one or two issues that they feel that you will not be the right person to be able to, project that, or to be able to help them solve those problems. That is the only reason why they are disagreeing with you. So I'm appealing to every Liberian under my voice. Please let us not target one another, because we are all Liberians. We are all family. And no matter which part of Liberia you come from, we are all family. So let us just make sure that we embrace everybody. We encourage everyone to have their freedom of choice, freedom of speech. And as I'm sitting here, one of my daughters, she's a strong opposition to this government, but I still support her, and I still do play my role as a father, because she have a choice to make.
Yeah,
she chose the Unity Party over President Weah, and I don't have problem with that.
My woman, I upstairs citizen, I hear her music.
I saw that on Facebook.
And she dancing over, they play blasting the whole up.
Yeah, I saw that on Facebook, but I thought she was joking. But when I look at it for the second, when I took a second take, I was like, "This is interesting."
I don't get up from my sleep. Can get went outside and went driving around.
Yeah, and that's the unique thing, and that is one of the things I hope that UPace can learn from. And I think that's one of the things that the UPace can learn from the CDC, because they have always accused CDC as being a party of aggression.
Yeah.
You know, but I have seen a lot of seditionists who have family members and friends in the opposition, and they still respect their opinion.
I don't
They
know.
still respect their
I don't know.
decision.
Redemption. I don't know if redemption can do that.
You
What
understand?
you mean? What do
But
you
most,
mean? What do you mean by that?
you know, but most of the UPs, especially like
You
for
man, a
example,
unity
some of my
party,
posts,
man.
that are posted on Facebook, you know, just telling people that, hey, this is my choice, this is my candidate, vote for him. He will make a better Liberia. People came at me personally. Friends that have known me for years, even before this election, they came at me personally. You know, and I was surprised, and I was telling them, I said, look, gentlemen, we knew one another before President Weah even decided to go in the race, before Joseph Boakai even ever became vice president. If I choose my candidate, it is my right. You chose your candidate. I didn't come after you. Why say you are coming after me because I chose my candidate? And the sad thing about it is, and I'm going to point this out, and it is very important that we all note this. Most of the people that are in the opposition, that are now the incoming government, they believe that if you don't support their side, then you are now a patriot of Liberia.
And that's
That means you
wrong.
don't.
That's very
That
wrong.
mean you don't love Liberia. That means you cannot think for yourself.
Redemption and operation.
You know, and it is so sad. Those are some of the things that I learned during this campaign time. Everybody that have supported, majority of the people that supported CDC, they see us as if to say we are not fit enough
We're
to
not
think,
Liberians. We don't
logically
have
for
sense.
ourselves. We are not intelligent enough. We are not patriotic enough, and that is bad. You know, that is wrong. That is very divisive. And I hope that the UP supporters, especially to the UP supporters, I hope they will learn a lesson that they cannot govern Liberia by themselves.
No, the race is just like 1%.
You know,
They won.
you know,
So
they
they will need
cannot
the other
govern
people.
Liberia by themselves. They need every Liberian on board. They need every Liberian from every part of Liberia, because if you look at the entire southeast, okay, voted strongly against the UP.
They're gonna
So
put
are
all
you going to isolate the entire southeast and make it a different country from the rest of the country? No, we cannot do that.
Because if you do that, man, we're gonna get rid of his ass.
You know,
No question asked.
you know.
He's gonna be gone too.
Just listen to the woman dancing here for Unity Party in
I
my
saw it.
house.
I saw it.
Yeah. Redemption, can you do this?
Do what?
You calling my president Bugat Denso.
But that's his name.
Oh, for real? Redemption. That what you want to do?
That's what the music said. I didn't say that. I'm listening to what the music said. I didn't sing the song. I have no copyright to that. That's what the music said. So why are you asking me that question?
I mean, I'm sleeping upstairs, and she's in the basement, waking me up. But that's democracy.
Yeah, that's good democracy.
That's a right. She want to support who she want to support. And man said to that my right. She can't tell me say, oh, can't go support Joseph Boga because she know I not support Joseph Boga. And again, she go stay out to support Joe Weah. I try to convince her to support Weah, but she refused. So I let her be.
And that's the beauty of democracy.
Yeah, so she got her Joseph Boga, the old man who said he was part for a bunch of years. She's supporting him. I'm supporting my Weah. The active guy, the guy who loved the nation, the guy who gave his speech today that everybody saw, and the country is safe and peaceful, that people can stay out and make calls today and get even on the line from Liberia. So, I mean, we thank God. We say thank God.
Yeah, thank God for President Weah.
Tolerant. Because I know some Unity Party people will put a woman outside.
Yeah, and this is the thing.
Who's going to do that?
Yes. There was a girl on Facebook. She was crying for help because her parents that she's lived with are brought her from the interior.
No, you see, Patrick, my woman would never do that, man. My man, the woman right to support who she wants to support. Look at my own, listen, my own little sister in Liberia. The one who the woman got tired here, so the woman with her. That drop money there every time for the woman full money. They voted for Joseph Waka. Will that make me to start supporting my people?
No.
That is right. That is constitutional right. They have the right. They're not given that authority. And I'm going to infringe on other people's right.
Yeah, and this is the thing that they say that CDC or sedition or people that support President Weah don't have the democratic tendency. But we do not distinguish. I mean, we do not go against somebody because you choose not to support President Weah.
No, we can't do that.
We allow you to. But when you don't support the Unity Party, automatically the Unity Party see you as somebody from a different planet completely, somebody from somewhere else other than Liberia. And that is not good.
Yeah, they always do that.
Oh my goodness. My goodness.
They got it for him. They say I'm running around the king. Follow what I say. That way Bible is to do the thing. I ain't see my part doing the thing. They edit to my Oma. So
I posted, when the campaign started, I posted some stuff. And my
man, Facebook sending me notification that we are going to. So you take 1 minute and shut the film. 4 hours 30 minutes, gentlemen. Jameson been here for 4 hours 30 minutes. The first time, the man who say he's not politician, the man came on the show. I'm not a politician, but the man he who say he's not politician, then he's talking to the women are playing. I say. Everybody say tell him, man. Oh, so that man stay there. Man, I lose one man.
That man's biased, man. He's biased. Let's be honest, bro. You listen. Hey,
but I Spoon TV, Spoon. You know what Spoon did to Gibson Jeru? Because the man supported, we got to kick the man off Spoon. Gibson Jeru. You know Gibson on Spoon?
I know Gibson.
I don't try to Spoon too much.
Kick the man off the show because he supported George Weah.
I know Gibson.
So we are foreign people, seditions. I brought you Joseph Waka, man. He been now for 4 hours.
No. I told you before. I told you before. I'm not Waka. I'm not sedition. I'm Liberian.
Who's starting with a 1 minute? We gotta go. Almost 1 o'clock, man.
Yeah, I will start if you guys give me the opportunity.
Go ahead.
I just want to say thanks to you, Prince, for the invite, and thanks to the panelists and everybody that participated in the show. It was a great show, and I hope that we as Liberians can use this kind of medium to encourage our people, that we all can galvanize our resources to be able to help our country reconstruct, and we can help to rebuild our country and to be able to help to unify our country through this medium. We have used Facebook to divide the country. We can also use the same medium to unite the country. As President Weah did today, he conceded, and he also gave a speech to the Liberian people, and that is something that we all can use, and we should, as Liberian, I'm urging every one of us to please use Facebook in a very positive way, so that we can promote the image of our country, so that we can promote peace and unity amongst ourselves, not divide ourselves, and not portray bad image of our country that will deprive investors, that will deprive tourists from going to our country. I just want to say thank you guys so much.
Not follow the Unity Party footsteps.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and say this.
Before you go, you're telling we should not follow the Unity Party footsteps.
Yes, sir. We shouldn't do that. We should unify our country, because Liberia is our common denominator, and it's very important. If we do the positive things, there will be more tourists going to our country, and through tourism, we might get investors going to our country, and the country can develop.
Felicia Howard yet told you no, they're not going to do that.
Why not?
She said no. Go ahead. Go ahead, Redemption.
Well, first I want to say thank you for inviting me on the show. It's my first time being on the show. And secondly, I want to thank the Liberian people. They have selected the president that they feel is the right person for the job. Now, I'm not gonna say it's gonna be our bread and butter, but if this president don't do what the Liberian people want, I'm gonna come under a platform and tell him what he doing is wrong. My brother Obama said that we need to be unified, and right now the country is so divisive. We need to come together, just for a simple goal, so we can become better and get better. Because we got a long way to go. We came a long way. So, I think working together would take us forward. Not UP, not sedition, but Liberian together can get there. So no protest for the next 6 years. How about that?
Thank you, Mohammed.
Yeah, gentlemen,
when you say no protest, you want more rule right there, back-to-back protests.
Gentlemen, I want to say thanks you all. Thanks to all the panelists for tonight. But we want to say that we kept saying that this President-elect Joe Biden is a man of grudges. So he is yet to prove us wrong. And they are going to bring the old order back into office after kicking out the young folks. But yeah, then we're going to hold our feet to the ground, make sure that the right thing is done for our Liberian people. Liberia is all we have. We want to say thanks to all the seditions. We remain seditions, we remain tolerance, listen to our leaders, and let us move our country forward. We want to say thanks to our able president for conceding today. We appreciate his remark, and then we say we are all Liberian, we all want peace, and let's keep the peace and move our country forward. Thank you.
Okay, Marco, you say the night is too long. Marco, you just gotta let it go. Drink small wine, drink red wine, go to bed.
Joseph, thank you guys.
For the record, I'm Liberian first. I'm not a unit. I'm not UP. I get that one straight tonight.
Okay, Liberia first.
Thank you, brother.
Okay, bye-bye, guys.
All right. Joseph.
I think he's gone.
Yeah, I think he's gone. He's gone.
I will do this again tomorrow, right, guys?
Yes, so yeah, we'll be here tomorrow, gentlemen.
Yeah, have a good night.
I'll send you the link. I am bringing some women.
Okay. Hey, good night, guys.
10 people, between 3 or 4 men and 6 women. All right.
All right, good night. Thanks.
Right. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thanks for the time. Thanks for being with us. And we'll settle this thing and make it straight. Joseph Boyka will not just get free ride. The way they did to Wea, the same way we will do to them. We will make sure they do the people thing the right way. They're seeing people were going around sanction, putting all kind of crimes on people, crime, until the blind American people don't even know where the hell. They don't even do their own research. Anything they brought to them, they took it and put it on. They got a Magnitsky Act that can sanction people. Now, thank God, when we question the Magnitsky Act, they say during any time, it was not in existence. Now it's created right after George got there. So I want to know if the Magnitsky Act will go down. They will not do the sanction thing, and they will get put it down. They will know now if the American people are good people. If the Magnitsky Act it was only meant for we are officials, we will see who the Magnitsky Act, if it is a real act or it's a bunch of white guys sat down to the Capitol or where over there with Chris Smith there and Alan White there to cause trouble in Africa. We're going to see that. And we'll call on the American who did out the Magnitsky Act. If it's just something that was made for George Weah and a group of people, or it was just made for everybody, we want to know. We will not sit down here and allow some guys who call themselves Magnitsky or whatever they call themselves to cause chaos in Africa. So we're going to question our Magnitsky Act, and we're going to do that. I'm just challenging to continue the. You challenge yourself about to continue the tuition free. He's not going to do it. Those guys will cancel those things. We're talking about Gafwan and how do we eat their money and the other people that they bring. That Magnitsky, I know Magnitsky, I think according to what I read, the Magnitsky Act, but they were censuring, magating, building. We want to know if this act will it continue with the Americans continuing, or the Americans going to say no more Magnitsky Act because Joseph Boakai in power. No, my brother, we are not going to unite Unity Party and the opposition did not do it when President Weah asked them to do so. Yeah, we are not going to do it. Thank God President Weah will not be in Liberia to come with a peace story. Dorothy, DCU. When I talk about DCU, finish ready your bowl. She finish with your Dorothy. You say, oh my God, Abigail, say, period. Dorothy, DCU. And then what here again? Marco Vise, they are saying that we are going to audit the Weah-led government. Yeah, they can audit the government, but they will audit Eden Jones said the government first before they can audit the government. You're not coming to say, if you audit it, you start auditing the government and you're doing wish on. Because you got to start from the government that yourself working, Joseph Boakai, Amara Kone, Gafwan, John Molu got all records, and John Molu in the group. So I want to see if John Molu get a boss to say, we're going to start from where we left, since that we're here, and continue with the Weah-led government. And you come and just jump on Weah. No, it's not going to happen. It will not happen. So you better understand that when you want to audit, do the audit the right way. You're not going to jump in the middle of the sea and start. The first thing, you serve the people for 12 years. 12 years. You serve the government, the people of Liberia. You left 6 years. You come back and you say you want audit. And your 6 years, they have question. You, Joseph Boakai, and you were mentioning audit. The office was not audited. Then you want to come audit people, or refresh the people. One and I were talking with today and say, oh, a fresh job, we aren't getting money now. But other people, they own the money, they already finished eating it. Oh, that what the audit told you? You can't go after all money. Money not money. So when you can go after job we are on for doing this, you should be the man enough to go after Ellen Johnson Seri and her children. After I will see the boy in Joseph Boakai court. Even though some of us, we are downhearted, but the boy in Joseph Boakai court. Let's see what Boakai will do. Let's see what Boakai will do. Will he audit Ellen Johnson Seri? That's the big question. Will he audit Ellen Johnson Seri administration? Or will he start witch hunting George Weah? Because you see, all of them are writing on Facebook, audit. You can't jump over the poo-poo way in front of you and go clean the other poo-poo where you stretch your hand, the poo-poo in front of you, your foot rub on the poo-poo in front of you. I pray we will say, oh no, the people are not kind for peace. They don't count for peace. If you go after we are got men, you only won by 1%. The 1% say not even straight. So when you're going beyond Weah, you must understand that other people will go behind you. And we are got men. The country is split. You won by 50.808%. We have 49.11%. When you do the math, you don't win the man correct 1%. You don't win that man 1%. The man won you 60,000 votes when we are won you 2017. You won the man 28,000 votes, not even 30,000 votes. Now what half of what he won you with by that time. So when you're going after the man, make sure that you go after Ellen Sharif. You order Ellen Sharif, the things she did, and right now the red Dawo, I said Dawo won't give it. Dawo won't give it on the land because Ellen Jones said he let out her one son. Robert said he stole a lot of the money from Nuka, who say he bank robbed Nuka, and a woman say, I took all the blame. Joseph Boakai then he saw it. He will lead that one day in conference. We'll see. We'll see the Gisi in here, the Gisi in here will be in here. We'll see the crew in Georgia. When you look at somebody who man say, or 50 some old, 57, 55-year-old man at that time, who man say, the crime with my son day, I took the blame. 55-year-old. They control what we live in. 18-year-old, you own your own. The man again say, sorry, oh man, do that in 17. You she control you 18. She can't go say she take your crime. You're gonna bear your own pain. But Ellen bear some pain at that time. Honor the watch out Joseph Walker. Those are things that Walker will leave. Then he say coming to do that. Nobody afraid. I don't think Joe we are say afraid of audit. But you can't come at him. Then you lead the other people. No, we the Liberian people will resist you. We'll say you're a travelist and you're coming to cause trouble for the nation. You should be stopped. And we'll stop you. We're not going to joke with you. We'll stop you. You will be stopped. Well, I had a friend request of plenty so 300 and some people just sending requests. I hope somebody voted now unity partisans. Yeah. Why they say unity party people you take time here? Unity Joseph Workers, on a couple of Joseph Workers, people are not so send me requests, please. They must start sending me requests around here. Well, what's that? I don't like that at all. On a couple unity partisans and start sending me requests. I will go to the profile and see if they ever talk about Joseph Workers in the power, will reject it. They want people to work with them. You're work with Georgia. You got to get Georgia help on earth. The man were been there for a long time. When Prophet Key read it, he said, you dig in the old man, you do it there, cussing all over the place. Certain time when we come to, maybe we'll cry it for being professional, and we'll go raw water. Yeah, we'll go water. And that's it. We'll repent the next day and go to church. Or we have our own church on the, and we have your own church. Saturday, you go put a funny thing on and say, he prophet from Jesus Christ, brother. I send him. I will not prophet them. We'll do our platform and the Jesus Walker and shut our radio station down in Liberia. We'll space into the wall. No thin skin. It's skin. Every Liberian who want to lead the country, they must have a rough skin. Joy, we had a rough skin. Rough skin. Man, Nathaniel level. They may not a Unity Party chairman in Kentucky yet. You don't want Unity Party chairman. We will do the same thing. They are not going to get peace in their government. Correct, sister. I will bring Dory on the show here. Dory will be one of the panelists. Doris, we don't need our radio station for us already registered in Liberia. I went there in 2021. I registered through the Liberian government. I was less than 88.5. First, the station is in Grand Jide, but we got correspondent in Monrovia. We want to get some correspondent in Nima County and Bon County. That's what we're working on. So we will relay to the radio station in there. The one in Liberia will be relaying to our Facebook page. In Monrovia, will be relaying to our Facebook page. So the station already there, the frequency is already there. So we don't need to pump money in and say, oh, we're going to get a station. We're going to get. It will take 2 hours of the time to do it. Made a van and a station because most of my beginning, I can be reading a thing and they're working for me. By reading a thing and they posting, they were there in the party. So then they're laughing in the chat room. I said, oh, beginning, you're supposed to the party on me. I don't know. But I'm a beginner. But man, they think you come here when Unity Party, like enter in a lion ding. Because the old man, why I bringing my sister, and why I bringing my brother, and my beginner, why I bringing a raw. They're not going to take it. It's already dead or and redemption tonight. Redemption said, could not we speak? You were confused. Yeah, we will protect our people. We got a frequency. You have to get 2, 3 corresponding, 2, 3, 13, 4, or whatever corresponding 3, 4 counties. We said, yeah, my girl, McAfee. The people announcing the result, my beginning, you're posting the result, posting the result, and the result and posting a Unity Party, we got it, you're posting it. So I said, well, when I post see this result, I'm gonna block them in the chat room today. But it didn't finish. Yeah, okay, Joseph, we'll get to all those I want to be part of this stream. Yeah, I take 10 people, it takes 10 people, so we'll be there. The CDC will not get, the Unity Party will not get free ride. Yeah, Brown, we're going to get rest. I'm about to go relax. I won't sleep. I'm driving. I rain my home. Won't sleep. So you have a good night. Brown say I'm going to go sleep. Unity Party, Brown say I'm going to go sleep. Okay, I'm interested in working with you. Okay. Good, Momo. I don't know how burn it guy, but some people will not sleep tonight. Yeah, I will not sleep. You don't want you sleeping. You said a prayer, Joseph Walker, and leave all alone. What I will sleep, when sleep, I have been it. Yeah, well, new president.
The Biba people are interested in justice. Look.
New vice president. He wanted justice for the Nima.
Yes, the Biba people are interested in justice. Look, I remember when I was in Buchanan, they used to bring children from Nima in trailer. Over 200-300 children. Put them down at the police station. And people go there and pay $5 Liberian or $2 at a time for each of those children. Most of the children don't know their parents today. They are all so.
Yeah, the man say Basel people there is a bad children for father. Some of those children that they bought, so they bought children $5 Liberian $2. The first place the man lie not. Now you're supposed to know. You know, you probably my age group. 1990, we never have $5 $2. I believe he lied. Because 1989, 1988, 89, the $5 coin, the $2 coin were removed from the market. It was not in circulation again. We had the JJ note. That's like the $5 note, JJ. They call it JJ note. So that they played the vice president lie completely. He lied to the people right here. He lied. You can tell that he lied to the people. There was no JJ note. No JJ. 7 corner. That's how they used to call the money. 7 corner. We never had 7 corner. Oh, I don't want to pay in the police station in that place. So he lied. We never had 7 corner. We had JJ note. And not, you can attest to that. We never had 7 corner. That coin money, when you put in your pocket, it will people crossing way to go to Africa. You know, I'm not going to lean in the river then. No, or Guinea or Seven. No, we had JJ note. When Stereo King he filled on a note on that side, Bangairo, and other people had a note on the other side. That way you can see that the guy is a big liar. They started with the lies, that the lies brought them into leadership, and we will get on their bones. We'll not give them a chance. So your good night. God bless everybody. We're going to be here again for always a 2 hour, but look at 1 5 hour. Facebook being out to leave. Your good night. Have a wonderful. Yeah, you're going to be a remote control. That money went out of circulation in 1987. Yeah. One of the Siwa Unity Party guy in Louisville, yeah, singing. So he didn't tell you. He can't tell you that a vice president now lied to the people. Yeah, he can't tell you that. Yeah, you're relax. The thing is over with. President Weah said we should relax and we should forget about whatever happened. It happened. Got a new president. By January, we're going to get a new president. Who's going to be and passing around Jeremiah and Prince Johnson as the Prime Minister of the Republic of Liberia. Good night.